Alright, we should be up now, I believe. Excellent. What's up, chat? Another Saturday, another stream. Let's do this one more time. We are up. Man, every week I forget to ask Scarlet if he wants to VC me. I feel so bad. 2 slots to my name. 3 on Clover. Alright, so let's go do this one at a time here. Melfi. Then we've got Clover. Yeah, it's Saturday, dude. Isn't that crazy? This flew this week. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that we had already hit Saturday until it was Saturday. Yeah, I saw that, dude. The homie's holding up like an Ammon or whatever. Yeah, that's gonna be so sick. I hope his rendition is really cool. Still got one of my names somehow. Here, let me call you real quick, Scarlet. Let me get this going. Where are ya? This is such a candid experience. Let's see. Luis has the slots. Missaria needs a couple of slots. Alright. 3 ain't gonna spike in price though. I mean, of course, right? Because, I mean, that was a card that was probably meant for future ammo. We just didn't know if and when. Daniel's got 2. Okay. 1 for Joey. 1 small star for Joey Master. The game gets linked in dark at the edge of my seat. I saw that fight and I was like, yo, I don't know who's gonna win this. This is literally like a matchup between the rival decks, right? And Lynx is holding on some decent hand. I was like, he might be able to stop this, unironically.
Hello, chat. I'm alive as well, apparently. So
12 years, you got this, Josh. Let's effing go. 12 off the bat. That's how you know people like these streams. It's great. How are we doing, Scarlet?
I'm doing fine. No new episode, which is a little disheartening. But
we gotta wait.
We gotta wait for Neil Leonor to come in and Makoto to get freaking curb stomped by it.
Poor Makoto is just gonna get made an example out of at all times. I can't wait for her to actually have a story arc where she feels like the heroine or something for once. Man, if that ever happens, that may not happen at this point, because man,
we got an Emmy Sendo spinoff, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
Oh, I don't know if they're doing that one again. I don't think If was terribly successful. It was more iffy.
Yeah, it's 50-50. It's 50-50.
50-50. Did you actually watch If to its completion?
Yeah, I actually did. It wasn't terrible. It was basically just a worse version of Legion. So, I mean,
I guess so, in a weird way. It's weird because they have a lot of these unit animation moments. I'm like, that's actually kind of cool, I guess. But then it's the story and the characters are just not the least bit compelling, right? If was better than the entirety of the V anime. Including Shinimon. Now that is a hot take if you include Shinimon in that comparison.
Yeah, Shinimon was actually a good end for V. That was
I mean, V anime was garbage. Where Shadowverse World Beyond stream? I kind of fell off on the game there. It's just not really fun to play these days. It seems like the folks like you over in the chat there. They're all saying hi to you. It's very heartwarming.
Apparently so. Hello.
I've not watched the Shinimon. Just V besides Shinimon. Melfi, watch V, watch the Shinimon arc, and then you'll probably retract your statement. That arc is a lot better. Now, I'm not saying it's peak of a Vanguard series. I feel like that's too much glaze. Speaking of which, I'm happy you appreciate the Gear Chronicle glaze. That's too much glaze. What do you think the new Leah is going to do? So, I think the new Leah is going to act as a replacement for the original Leonor that came out in, I believe it was set 6 that Leonor came out in. And the reason why I think that is because that Leonor is a bit outdated, for better or for worse. So I believe it's going to have something a little bit more Unison Dress like. So you're going to get Unison Dress on turn 3. I don't think that Unison Dress is going to be as powerful as Vivage though. I don't think you're going to get like that wicked 6 attack turn or whatever. It may give you an extra drive and it may get you a couple of restands, so maybe more along the level of like what Leonore Mask brought to the table, but not flat out like a Bavage replacement. And I think the reason they want to do that is twofold, right? One is that it gives you more pressure on turn 3, but I think the bigger thing is that a Vanguard that can enable Unison Dress on turn 3 means that you can also hasten all those Unison Dress adjacent support cards, which require Unison Dress in order to get their effects off. And they're not terribly like that strong. Like they're strong enough that they're worth playing, but not so strong that we need to like delay the ramp into it. So I think it's good to have that as soon as turn 3. How do you enter? Oh, you just asked for a slot.
There's no paywall. There's no paywall, so you don't have to do anything.
Pay me. Give me money.
Yes, actually, give this guy money. He does way too much for free. Actually, do pay him sometimes.
Oh man. Yeah, could you imagine I came into this like wanting to like profit off of YouTube? It'd be like monetizing, like not just monetizing these videos, but doing like mad ads. You enter your first time. Hey, yo, look at that. Daniel gets the first slot. Well, all right. I'm curious which format he's going to want. Meanwhile, who's after Daniel? Ice. All right, good for Ice. He's been on that 3 slot, so he definitely deserved to have one here pretty soon. Speaking of 3 slot, maybe Clover will get picked this stream too. All right, let's go ahead and get it started then. Daniel, what format are we thinking? What platform are we using? We're using Untap. It is, to me, it's the most reliable one we've got. CFA has its own problems and it's kind of like not as accessible by comparison, so that's what I go for. Time to finish these customs. All right, let's get Daniel in on it then. Revival, please? Sure thing. Revival it is.
All right, chat. We got manga. We got Amon manga confirmed for Skyride, so that should make some people happy.
What do you think it's gonna do?
I hope it's like V Series Amon, where it's just a 2-point hand rip, 2-point field wipe, and 2 from drop. I hope it's something like that.
You want to go for that level though? Like that's kind of strong.
It's strong, but at the same time though, it should only be 3 attacks. It should stay at 3 attacks.
It should stay at 3 attacks, he says.
That level of control should stay at 3 attacks.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask
yeah, that's Glendios.
They're still like playing Glendios. I mean, I get it, cause like, I mean, Glendios is interesting, and I definitely play a mean Glendios. So mean, in fact, that it went undefeated in the latest V tournament, despite some strong competition, might I say. But yeah, I play me a mean Glendios, dude.
Glendios is just that mean of a card.
Yeah, he's a crazy card, dude. I love him. I love Glendios, though.
Yeah.
Let's see
so
here.
Luis, he's so mean, in fact, he's going to get a retrain, Omega Loop, and Omega Fall Glendios. Be excited for set 11 and 12.
One's going to be a grade 4, the other one's going to be a grade 5 or something. Could you just imagine?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Valkyrian doesn't corner that market.
Exactly. It's a 20k base, too, because fuck Excel.
Making a 70k base like Valk or something, and it's like, how do you even fight it? It's like, just a 70k base vanilla on Vanguard Circle will still just win.
How do you fight it? Here's the funny thing. You don't. You just cry.
You play Dimensional Police.
Just Dimensional Police. True. That's one way to fight it. Neos versus Aquas. Alright.
Yeah. Should be a nice little reiteration of Jaime versus Tokoha, I imagine. Depending on when he's playing, of course.
Yeah.
Now that the grade 4 it had was sniped. Yeah, so that's a good question because it lost its principal beater, right? So clearly it's going to be a little bit more based on the combo aspect of it. I think the one hint I can give about it is you should definitely expect more Messiahs to come for it. Hey, what's up, Dynasty? Welcome on in. You should definitely expect more Messiahs to come on in, right? Because that will add to the bulwark of Messiah support. So it's going to become a more prominent archetype, I'd say. Messiah lost Volcagode, Luis. It was banned because Volcagode was a very unfortunately designed card. Let's go ahead and ride into Padmini, get ourselves draw, quick shield, and then... Oh, whoa, I forgot I used that one. Holy crap.
Beasted, yeah. Volcagode is a terribly designed card.
I don't give Bushiroad complete crap for it because I get they were trying to like experiment, but you know, some experiments fail, and when they fail, we should clean up after ourselves, and they didn't do that. Let's go 8.
True. Then you have some of the more questionable designs, such as Chaos Breaker, which, granted, it was a necessary evil, in my opinion, but at the same time, though, it was too much of a necessary evil. So,
fair enough, right? All right, no trigger.
I'm looking 2 weeks will be well, so was about to, so let's just. After I was like, I don't know how to play Angel Feather. Don't worry, I don't know how to play Angel Feathers either.
I happen to. It's an interesting clan if you get down to brass tacks.
I don't do that level of complex geometry.
Geometry? All we have are rectangles, my guy.
Same thing. I only deal with triangles and other circles, I guess. I don't know.
The joke is falling apart right before my eyes.
What joke? What joke?
You.
Oh, damn, you got me there.
Almost every TCG I play by default, meaning angel-themed decks. Angel-themed decks are always a fun way to take it. I like angel-themed decks. They're, God, I can't it was Ascendance of Aethros was the name of it. I just remembered it for some reason. I guess I must have rolled high on that memory check. My friends, right, they like playing it. It's this sort of like 5-person board game thing, and it's like a card game, board game bit. It was a really weird game. And what was trippy about it, right, is there would be like these different deck masters, and then you would have like your decks are associated with them. So kind of imagine like it's 5 clans, and the one I always played was the angel themed one. And it was just about to, you constantly destroyed players' cards. You destroyed them during their turn, you destroyed them during your turn, you just kept doing it. And it's from this one card whose name I've said so much that it's kind of a nauseating meme to say it now. Rock Wreck. Like, the opponent breathes. Rock Wreck. They play a card. Rock Wreck. They switch to attack. Rock Wreck. They play a spell. Rock Wreck. That's all it ever did. Are you sure
this is like a board game? Are you sure this is like a different board game and not just Yu-Gi-Oh? Are you sure?
It's if Yu-Gi-Oh was a board game. So, you know, they had the Dungeon Dice Monsters crossover they always wanted.
Damn. That is painful. That's just painful.
You taken Castile and crashed into a burning wall. I've lost my identity for V Provide because I've always known as the let's try and get X banned. Yeah, it's and that's the thing. Like, you're trying to get things banned, but I think you just want to. You're better off trying to find a deck that you can really jive with, in my opinion.
Yeah, honestly, the whole bandwagon of let's get Castile banned group of people. Honestly, we built the freaking Castile deck wrong because we tried to make him a boss, even though he's not a boss. So,
hey, Daniel, I think you're supposed to call the card from the top off the skill of Dennis. Oh. Okay.
LP Riders.
Well, weird.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that's what he had on top.
Right. It says I can't either call it or add to my hand.
That is not accurate.
Give me a sec.
That's not accurate.
Dennis.
With one N, I guess.
Yeah, it's one N. What the fuck? That's how you.
It says, look at the top card of your deck and call it a rear circle. Whoever put that there is lying.
Yeah, the English version of the card is exactly what Josh said. You're
playing an outdated one, I think, when they were trying to initially like translate this card.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. That's not on you. That's who. That's whoever is on. It's on them for not updating that card there. They should have. They should have updated that.
Yeah.
Oh, a mod did that? Oh, damn. Okay.
Ahmad, curse you, Ahmad! How dare
Curse you!
ruin? How dare you ruin?
I hate mods.
Dennis.
Why is my mother
Noel.
sending this? What the frick? Check out what she's sending. I'm not sure if the camera can capture it correctly. Yeah, sure thing, Noel. Can you like see it?
I can kind of see it. I see a picture.
It says the odds of being murdered by a baby are low but never zero. The frick?
Ha! Nice. You know what? That's funny. That's funny.
The frick? I don't get that. I mean, I guess the child looks really mean or whatever.
I guess this is funny though. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
They're not wrong, says Crazy. Yeah, true.
Oh man, of course Crazy would corroborate that. It's true to his name. Oh, I just put in Moel. My bad. Moel. If that is your real name.
Noel. No, that's Noel's alter ego.
Unironically, I'll take this hit.
Okay, let's see.
Alright. Defensive. Those slots got you. I'll get him just a sec. Defensive. Ah, damn it. I was going defense. Defense. Let's get you some crazy slots.
Alright. Let's see.
What am I doing wrong? Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm so caught up on N for Noel that I called him Nrazy. Nrazy.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'll quick shield that. Cause why not? Stand and draw, energy charge. Okay. So if you like pieces, then you like my hand. That's all I'm gonna say. Let me read. I know what I'm doing today, Mr. Krabs. After energy charging, I'm gonna ride into Green Shot Elf. I then call Green Shot Elf, Kayla, and also Faith Maiden Odette to rear guard. Now with the skill of my Kayla gets 5,000 power and also immunity to retiring effects because as long as I have a card with the same name as my Vanguard on rear circle. On top of that, I'm going to use Kayla's additional skill now. By counterblasting one, I can call Nimai Plant Token to the rear circle. And I'll use Maz's because he inspires me to do better in life. There we go. Let's go. Okay, now we have... Yeah, now we have power. Let's get some battle going. I'm going to start off light with Green Shot Elf. This will be attacking straight into your Vanguard for 15. Crazy name, lame. The drive trigger check. No trigger.
It's a defensive.
However, that will not be enough to stop this storm. I'm going to be attacking onto your rear guard for 18k on... That's going to be a good 15k shield if he wants to stop that one. I'm going to find the 3 crit Elder Breath stream and see when it's anniversary.
Bruh.
Celebrate. OT anniversary? Oh, dog. Fauna Token's kind of peak. I agree. It's pretty peak.
Is that what these tokens are called? Is that what these tokens are? I actually never knew that.
Yep, they're called Fauna Tokens.
Weird. Alright.
And we'll end off with 20k Vanguard. Yeah, I think that was in Paldio, if I recall correctly,
Yeah.
right? Like, you did 4 checks in Paldio, and... Shoot, was
Yeah,
that
you
before
got-
or after the Destin Showdown? I think that was before it, right?
Before. Oh god, I actually don't remember. I think it was before. It was actually before, because that cemented his role for the Destin Showdown. That
Yeah, I
cemented
think
his
it
role for
did. They were like, you know what? We have to hire this guy on, right?
He did the impossible of crit Elder Bread, so he had to be on it. God. Still, I don't think anybody's ever topped that moment yet. I don't think anybody's topped it yet.
It's kind of hard to. You'd need more drive checks.
Okay, so Vince. Okay, so add in Vince turn check more crits. Got it. Shiono, you know what to do.
Maybe Shiono can pull it off. Although I don't know if Shiono needs to pull it off. Shiono's carved his own legend with Impaldio. Josh's been part of the group for over a year now. Look at that. This time flies, don't it, fellas? You just keep chugging. You keep chugging to the beat of our own tune. All right, let me spread out my units a little bit here. So I hear tell, based on the card he revealed in the hand, that he's playing Cobalt Wave. This is Cobalt Wave Dragon in
Why? Why?
V. Because he wants something different for his Aqua.
Play Revan then. Just play Revan. That's cooler. Transcore too. Let's play Transcore.
Why not? Sure thing, Rebo.
This is why Revan. Dude, it's been that long? Yep. It's been a long time.
Now back to the game.
Cobalt Wave is a funny wave. Kind of. It's an interesting wave.
It's a groovy wave.
Groovy. This is all my stack to sell as a star. I don't have Revan. If you have it, I like. Bruh! Just you do Revan before you do the last ditch resort of Cobalt Wave. Cobalt Wave is all you do something. Cobalt Wave's only a last ditch when you're super freaking bored.
I don't know though. I mean, Cobalt Wave is kind of cool. I kind of like it. Now, is it that strong? It all depends on how you build. I've won games with Cobalt Wave before.
Knowing you, I believe it.
I guess so. Tis not Tetra Drive. No, but tis the clobbering hour, Andrew. Welcome in.
Alright, where is
So, what's happening, Daniel? You wrote Transcore and then decided to contemplate life?
I mean, that's what I usually do.
The one that topped was Josh had turned 8 crits with the Resile. Oh, you're.
Yeah,
it's kind of funny you mentioned that because the guy who was the recipient of that move is in VC with me right now.
Right here, yeah, sitting right next to you, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
that was fun.
Beautiful moment.
Man, had to style on me that hard.
He's thonking hard. Okay, it looks like he's paying skill for on place. It's the Plat Hour, it seems. It's quite nice, just not?
Probably. Oh my god.
All right, so we got another of our lad here.
I mean, my
Potion
Digimon
Dragon.
I mean, yeah, you rode Crimson. That was like the most anime thing because everyone did not know you were bringing Crimson. So.
That was a beautiful moment. I had to blast an Arcami theme for it. What's up, Genesis? Welcome on in. You've arrived just in time to see like some of the bigger stages of the first match of the day, which appears to be between Cobalt Wave and Asha. Although Daniel's playing a little on the slow side, so I'm not sure if they're considering some things, if it's technical difficulty or what.
Probably both. Doesn't Daniel get Excel? Yeah, Daniel, where your Excel marker at, bro?
That's a good question. Nah, man, he gets the imaginary gift protect.
Bruh, he ain't playing freaking Bermuda.
Why does Bermuda make that, like, not a joke?
I
don't get it.
man.
Bermuda's whack!
And I always hate it. Bottom of my heart. I question Bermuda's card design almost every day. Anytime I fight it, I don't know why it does what it does.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know either. You know, because Bermuda will literally do just about anything. I can't find the 3 crit Elder Breath stream. Whoa. Invite me and Ketter lately. What kind of Ketter are we talking?
Palmveld, obviously. The new promo makes it do stuff.
Bernada. Homveld? Oh, okay. I feel. Yeah, I
know
know Prime Vanguard has been on Homveld for a while, right? Like, that's like his thing.
Oh. Damn. Yeah, I mean, new promo is actually pretty decent, so it's actually not too bad. Or the other day I played against Amon and
Whoa! Whoa! Influent Dagger?
What the fuck?
What? Defensive. Influent Dagger? What? What are we doing, Daniel? Oh, that's funny. Oh, got a dagger, oh, dude. I mean, if you get to wave 5, they hit the almighty number of 13k base to swing on that Asha, right?
No, on an Excel, that's an 18k base swing.
Whoa, you're right, dude. Now he can attack a Majesty Lord Blaster.
Exactly. This is brilliant.
This is the innovation that we need to propel the format forward.
Bro, Amon has so many strategies for this deck. This is him. This is all in on me. Bro! What
the mod made that? Oh, come on.
Bro. I hit question. This is
a mod, you're a strange one. All right, keep it going, Daniel. I've gotta leave here in about 4-ish hours from now, so let's move this along. Sure thing. I would imagine to the only rear guard that you can hit.
Yeah, just poke at Vanguard for no reason, trust.
Fair.
Alright.
Draw. Oh. This one's a fun one. I kind of like this one. Alright then. Now the beginning of the ride phase, I'm going to use skill of Odette. So, well actually no I cannot because I'm a Vanguard Ranunculus. Therefore, I simply ride Asha. Now then, let's use skill of Asha's on place after I get a force marker. That force marker is going to be going to the back row center. I'm attacking the wrist at a draw. Interesting. Well, he only has 3 attacks because he didn't have anything on the Excel marker there. So he just, I guess he's just like holding off. Quintex is the big 25, dude. Yeah, dude. The big 25 loves quintets. Let's Soul Blast. And now I can copy one of these cards if I want. Big moment.
I don't know what half of his cards do, Chess, so I'm just gonna agree with him randomly and hope he doesn't notice.
Okay, I think I know what I want to do today. Let's go ahead and Superior Call Odette. Alright then. Now, thanks to Odette, when another Odette is placed, I can choose 2 of my units that give 4,000 power. So let's go ahead and give 4,000 power to this Asha and also to Odette here. Now Asha hits a magic number against an Excel base, which is really nice.
Damn, has Scar ever read any card? No, I actually haven't. I mean, have you seen me play Virgilla? I haven't even read any of his cards either. I just
Cards
throw them
are-
down.
Cards are lame, dude. You don't need cards.
Exactly. Absolutely.
Let's see here.
Ban all Mega Colony cards in 2025? Bruh, no. As much as I hate Mega Colony, they're actually not terrible.
With only... Let's see, now that I've done Odette, let's go ahead Soul Blast. Because I did not countercharge this turn, I can then countercharge one. Now...
Alright.
Let's do this. I'm gonna get rid of Noelle. By dispatching Noelle, I can, let's get this going. Noelle's gonna get extra 10,000 power for Force Marker.
Andrew, leave me alone, bro. You know the RNG. You know RNG hates me.
You know RNG hates him. Alright, let's activate skill of Le Osha. Counterblast one. And from the deck, I'm going to go ahead and call another Tenacious Maiden Noelle. Oh, do I do Tenacious Maiden? Yeah, I want to do Tenacious Maiden. Cool. Alright. And now, I've got a total of 4 units that share a name with another unit. Therefore, we're going to be able to proc 2 of Asha's 3 effects. Now, I can choose 3 of my normal units and put them on the bottom of the deck. So I'm going to go for both Green Shot Elves as well as Padmini. By doing that, all my rear guards are going to get an extra 5,000 power. Oh, and I accidentally blocked Homie here. Very nice. Just as everything was intended.
Dude,
Alright.
unironically, Genesis. We probably could have won if RNG didn't screw us over, so probably could have made it farther. Because, damn, we actually did pretty well. God.
Alright. And 4 or more. When my unit attacks and their attack hits, I can draw a card. And that applies to all of my units, of which there are 4 attacks because I also get to activate this skill. I'll counterblast 1 and Noelle gets the ability to attack from the back row center to end of turn. Now, battle phase. Let's attack. I'm going to be going for 17k on the Vanguard. 2 drives.
And I got hit with Virgilla reality check. Bruh, Andrew, tell me, how the hell do I lose to freaking Youthwork and Impaldio outside of just straight up losing to RNG? Virgilla
Shiona slammed you, didn't he?
I lost my RNG checks, dude. I legit lost the RNG check. There's no freaking arguments. I've lost the RNG.
Oh no! I can. Do you hear that, chat? It's squeaky. It's like something's rubbing on something. Oh right, he's scrubbing.
Bro.
He's scrubbing out. That's what he's doing.
Bro. Dude, explain to me how the hell Youthwork wins against Virgilla. Explain that to
first?
me. Yes, that.
There.
Okay, then explain to me how Impaldio beats a Virgilla.
How many triggers do you see?
I drew every single one of them during the start of the game.
There you go.
Exactly. So all of it was RNG.
35k Vanguard, and I draw a card. Wait, what happened to my triggers? I bot decked my 2 triggers. Bro. Let me...
Okay.
I have to expand deck. Thank you.
Untap is struggling, and so are you.
Yeah, that one's
apparently.
me because I can't see my keyboard entirely accurately. So I need to let me do this real quick because I'm kind of getting in the way of my microphone a little bit. There we go. That's better. I got to get into better streamer position. All right, let's see. So he Emerald Shield Pascal's. All right, good. All right, and I've got myself a text message. All right, this is 35 as well. That is 17 being supported by 13, which is 30. Oh, okay. So we're gonna go ahead and go 30k Vanguard. It's got a non-hit to draw, as all these things do. Oh yeah, Wise Guy? Well, how about another 35k Vanguards? I started deck out Azita Haka, a knock misplayed. Azita Haka's not that hard to deck out, admittedly.
It's a buddy fight deck, so yeah. Not that hard.
Alright, we'll draw one card and pass the turn. Okay. So end of turn 1, damage count 1 to 5. I've got 8 cards in hand and a full field. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for me. Luffy, I felt carried. I only fought twice, only one because Vase kept whiffing third myth and lost to the watch. Oof. What would you say about top moment that you've seen? We had a really good moment recently, so I'm gonna just answer that because it's the one that I remember most fondly at the moment. This deck is mid. I'm gonna drop it. Damn. Dude, I'm gonna come up to Genesis and say, "You're a first-rate duelist with a third-rate deck."
Jeez.
It's both a compliment and an insult at the same time. He's like, "You're way better than your deck."
Did not think Libra was that bad, but okay. Damn.
Libra's not that bad. It's just that Libra's not that good either.
Yeah, true. That's fair. Never saw
my wins are from my opponents getting unlucky. Yeah. Well, Andrew, you brought Gondiva. You know what you did. You didn't try hard. You know who was trying though? Freaking Scarlight. He tried his absolute best, dog, and he still couldn't win it all.
Bro, okay, no, I have evidence. I rolled a dice in tournament chat. I gave 6 options, and it rolled a 5 for Virgilla. I let it all on luck. I did not try. I played the game.
But they gave you, and I still did as well as them too. That's just funny how that equivocates, ain't it, Andrew? I was trying too, dog. No, I know you was trying, Genesis. I'm more so saying like Andrew, man. I know Andrew. Andrew didn't use that noodle and say, "I think Gondiva's gonna shred this format." He didn't think that. He didn't think that. Just. I've seen this man play spikes. He can do mathematics. Team-wise or personal-wise? Well, they're judging their personal scores right now, I think.
Yeah, because me and Andrew played all our rounds. So.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm playing after the Blanks will be dismantled. 3-1 of the tournament. Oh yeah, you're 3-1 because you hit the 1%. Clover, did you know that I fought against another Mujica? I should have brought Virgil like everyone else. Well, if you did, then Scarlight couldn't have brought it. What would you have brought Scarlight if Virgil was taken?
I'm trying to remember all my options. Depending on the roll of the dice, I gave 6 options, so whatever 5 would have been, probably would have been Bob Sagra, so...
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the DE bros being like, watch this power creep, baby. But Ava, I'm sorry to interrupt that. I just want to tell Ava real quick while we're on the topic. There's this Mujica player that like almost killed me while I was on grade 2. They went first and they hit triple critical on me. That was funny. My goal to fight them to take the crowd. Yeah, they came really effing close, dude. But fate said, "Nah, man, give this man a heal so he can win." Alden did way better than I expected. Just did injustice. Yeah, I mean, Alden is here to serve, right? 17k. What's weak offense? Smile. I'm just gonna intercept with Noelle for 18k. Dude. I feel so bad for Cressida. Cressida is just chilling there like, why? Why did you play Dennis? Why? This is the evolution of the Pascal meme.
True, damn.
Watch this power creep for Jill and Bassett before having suddenly having launched these. Well, I mean, dude, I'm not even gonna lie. Buff Saga isn't that represented at the moment, right? Virgilla is hella represented though. I feel like Virgilla boys are starting to find it difficult to So the real mark of a Virgilla player is what are they gonna do if they don't see Alph Knights?
Cry.
If you can make it work, yeah. If you can make it work, then there you go, man. Use me as intercept. I'm sorry, Noelle. If it's anything, you protected Asha. That is worthy. That is a worthy sacrifice, my man. Thank you.
He protected the paragraph. He protected the paragraph. That's not worthy. What the hell?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Compared to like some of the things Nabs has been making, I'm like, at least this paragraph has a bunch of substantive effects. It isn't just like all like costs and conditions.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Alph Knight's hard hitting Virgilla. Dude, I remember fighting Minerva round 4, right? And I didn't see Alph Knights until like the very end. And I was having to just like brawl Minerva on base Virgilla, no persona rights or anything. I was doing it okay though. I was doing it good. Oh no, there's another Luis. Oh no. Discard
Cool,
one
two.
and discard one or you cannot guard. I will discard Tenacious Maiden Noelle again. I'm sorry, Noelle. You just happen to be easy to modernize right now. It's my bad. Let's see.
You see
An
what
intellectual
everyone
brought
else
Varga to a gunfight. I mean, Varga's are pretty good. I'm the OG. I don't care. This is Untap.
Bro.
So Untap is just a free-to-play web browser to play a bunch of different card games, not just a Vanguard. Even though that's the one we use. 35k. All your front row rear guards get 10,000 power, and you may switch. Okay. I am going to guard with. That's a little guy. That's what I said there. Evan Blankmeyer killed him at grade 2. Draguled, 1 from a 1 to pass. Gundiva lost to the 1 to break. I wonder who that Gundiva player was. And Welstra, fun game, 1 from Godluck. Okay.
He's ready to see Rezael tier 2 again. That's funny. You think Rezael's gonna be tier 2 again? That's funny.
I believe. All he needs is Dark Rezael smile.
Yeah, and all Varga needs is to show me that Mythish, so I can play him again.
Tier 1, whoa, tier 1, whoa. Varga's been really good to me. 4-0, albeit my matches with Magnolia twice, Ozzy, Rezael.
You got the god freaking pair up. Hot damn, you got the godly pair ups.
That's funny, dude. Dude, I saw the way he bodied Rezael too, dude. Rezael was like, I've got 4 drive checks, blank, 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 blank. Dead ass. He hit double Rezael and like a couple Nobaruses.
Wow.
It was bad. It was bad.
That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, this.
HK Vanguard, yeah, sure. Alright, power to live on. Give me Lipoa. Maximum Pulse. What did Josh do for you? Clone 1, disregard penalty. On the bright side, I use this as my principal multi-attacker, right? That's usually pretty good. And you 1 to pass, I check 2 draws like it's nothing, dude. Yeah. And then I'm like, okay, can you get like a 6 damage heal? It's like, nope. And I'm like, yeah, alright, sorry, man. You're gonna have to just rely on the Dark carry again. And to be fair, Dark does carry. Yeah, that guy has been doing nothing but returning everyone to 0 this tournament. Man, you want to talk about like an anchor too, man? I don't know what's going on with with Noir, man, but him and Dratchel has just been sweeping this whole ass event. He went 4-0 with Magnus. Crazy work, man.
That's all he needed. All he needed was Magnus to keep packing the standard, apparently. So
truly.
And now he's
Let's go
Vanguard.
Vanguard.
Androids. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go for Resistance Lemon. I'll counter Blaster in order to look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I'll call these 2 there in order to fulfill. And now that it doesn't hit, his other skill will activate. Energy Blast 3. And I'll be bot decking Noelle and Kayla. Am I doing that? I can search for a copy of one of the units that I've got here on this field. So I'm going to search for a copy of Asha and add it to the hand. And to the hand, I say. My, how dysfunctional I am today. Who's the better Dratchel player in the server currently? Noir.
Noir. That's Noir.
Michijul's good, but having said that, Noir has more experience, and some of the recent fights here, like let's also just be completely frank, fellas. Michijul and Noir are both using Dratchel in this tournament, so you can kind of use their scores as like a fair judge. Michijul has lost like once or twice, right? But Noir has swept all of his opponents.
Yeah. And here's the thing: Michijul might play Dratchel more, but Noir has been repping Dratchel since day one. He was on that shit since the day it came out. So
yeah,
like,
that's just been his thing,
labbing.
dude.
Yeah, he's been labbing that for years. So can't really compare the two, unfortunately, as much.
Fair am I playing? I lost to Untap, Lag, RNG, and Buddy Fight. And Buddy Fight, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and go beginning of the ride phase. Asha's skill will Soul Blast 1. And I'm going to call Green Shot Elf from the hand, and then let's bloom Green Shot Elf. Now Green Shot Elf's skill gives 5,000 power to my Green Shot Elves, and 10,000 power instead because the opponent's grade 3 or greater. Furthermore, the Green Shot Elf that's called now gets boost. Then, also at the beginning of the ride phase, let's bot deck a unit. I'm going to bot deck a Noelle in order to return back Odette, and then Odette's going to be in my hand, which is quite nice because I now ride into Asha. Soul Blast 1 on the on place of Asha, as well as get another force marker. I call Faith Maiden Odette back to the field, and then cut it, Odette. Shuffle up, and Odette gets boost smile. Believe in the 100k swing. I'm currently the best dad player if whoever wants to crown smile. Whichever Brazil player is charisma style Chrono or wisdom style Josh, the most definitely Josh, right? I don't know. Oh, you wanted wait, Thunder, you want blood? Wait, you want blood, Thunder. You want blood? I understand.
He plays this deck, so.
You know what? I understand. I understand, Thunder. I changed my call target to Green Shot Elf, and this Green Shot Elf now also gains Bloom. I understand. All right. Now let's go ahead and exchange positions. There's 2 force markers here, an extra 20,000 power. In addition to that, With the skill Noel, when your other unit with the same card name as the unit's placed in rear circle, the units will get 3,000 power, so we'll keep that in mind in case I have to do it. Now, Green Shot Elf's also got blooms, so let's give 10,000 power to this, and then another... Let's see. So they're both going to get that, and because they gave to this other one, boom. They're all 20,000 powers. Next up, let's counter blast 1 in order to activate Asha's skill. I searched the deck for a card. Call it to rear circle.
Bruh.
Another green shot elf.
You're really doing this.
I'm doing that. Yeah, because Thunder wants it, bro. Thunder, because the hostage comment. Yeah, I mean, hey, I like hostage right now. This is how I play, bro. It's how I play. 3K Wonder now. Let's get ourselves some bot decks. Bot deck. That, and that, I think, will be best. Now all my rear girls get 5,000 power, and they get the on hits now. I'm never getting that crit off because F it. So this is going to get 30,000 power from them, and then they're also going to get 10,000 power individually. Here we go. And now they all get 5,000 power because of Asha. Oh yeah, I mentioned that, by the way. These got boost. So they are all 45,000. So those are 90k columns, my friend. And you know what? I'm just gonna overcall with Odette because I don't have the ability to pay for Noelle. But that's totally fine because, you see, this is also why I put the force markers in the back row center, because if I need to be a booster, the force marker power up will still translate to boosting Asha, so you kind of get to have your cake and eat it too there. Now, battle phase attack you. So this is going to be for a total of 41k to drive Vanguard. Just kill me, I understand. Check 1. Check 2. It's gonna do it. It's gonna be such a beautiful check. It's gonna be one of the checks of all time. It's just gotta do it. Wait, no, it didn't. It's Faith Bane Odette. Okay, no triggers. Here I am gassing up a check that's already occurred. To be pumping magic numbers, baby. Number! Okay, GG's. I spent 5 minutes just styling on a man who's already dead. I never use the back row center, so I just don't care about it. Damn, how about that? GG's. Oh, time to drop this. The deepest abyss sucks ass. Poor Cobalt Wave. I think Ahmad just built it bad, right? That's my personal opinion. He could have done better.
Should have played Maelstrom. Should have played Glory.
Damn.
Hey, Glory is fair game. No, I can't even say it with a straight face.
God Bully, 00 confirmed. Oh boy. Well, you're next, Ice. You're right, Clover. It is you after Ice. Sweet. Yeah, the Resile attack could take the Chronojet crown. Well, as long as you're giving away crowns. But I've done nothing to earn the Resile crown. Not one thing. I haven't even won one tournament with it.
Is Glory glorious? Yes. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Melfi's like, oh, come on. Come on. Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Whoa, Ice has got a new pick, bro. Oh, Ice is... Let's see, so Ice has this guy. He's got 7 Roads Magician. He's got Rare Distant Slash Roa. Wow, what a hand. Thank you, Wheel. You get free Choco Milk. We actually have chocolate milk in our fridge right now. It's so weird to see that. Alright, so, let's see. Next time I'll bring Valios. Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. So I'm new to this. Why does Chaos get 3 slots? Because the way it works, Ickneil, is when a person has been on stream, but they never get picked on the wheel. Oh no, Genesis, how many slots you got? But they never get picked on the wheel. they get an extra slot next time. And this keeps stacking until they hit 5 slots. When they get the 5th slot, then they can just get a free game against me, regardless of wheel, on the next stream. So Uno slot, gotcha. So by doing that, people, as they wait over the course of several streams, they're more likely to get like checked. Afterwards, though, when they do get a fight, they get reset back down to 1, so they start from scratch.
Yep.
Let's
Just
see
say
here.
100.
I almost want to do Glendios for some reason, man. I don't know why. I just feel like I had a mean streak just like rise up in me, but I shouldn't do it.
Do it.
No, I shouldn't do it, right? I mean, I've been
Bully
waiting patiently.
McGuire arc.
Can you imagine like waiting patiently to fight Mr. YouTuber Man for him just to play the super ultra mega bully deck? What to play in V?
Yes, I have.
2 Glendios. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put a poll. What to play? Glendios?
So do we choose the format? We get to choose the format, Igneel. So you can do standard, V, or if rarely premium, though nobody plays premium.
Yeah, those are the 3 basic formats. All right, so I put in a poll: Glendios versus literally anything else, and Glendios is currently winning, albeit not by much.
God. Bruh, did you put me on the wheel too? Because I forget. Because I don't think you did.
Totally. You see, you're right there. Do Dudley's trust.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I opened chat to the side. Got you. Nah, the trolling is funny. Oh, Glendios is kind of put in that bowl. Okay, I'm gonna give it to the count of 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, and it's time for the world end, I believe. Where are you, Glendios? Come on here, baby. Oh yeah, that's right. I did use these sleeves.
Alright. Ice. Alright, Ice. I hope to God you're playing Ezel Scissors.
Ezel Scissors. If he plays Ezel Scissors, I'll just be like, my bad, Scoop. Yeah, that's on me.
Yeah, I didn't see Josh ever actually use Glendios, so I don't mind this. This guy literally won the V Revival tournament with it somehow. Nobody even questioned it.
I'm built for it, dude. I was built to play this kind of deck, man. Hyper gimmicky, super bricky, big reach win condition. I'm built for that.
What decks come out Shadowverse are? Oh, I can name all of them, probably. So, most iconic one, Melfi, is Astral Poets. You know, the funny haha 70k deck.
Oh yeah, real funny, haha, right.
Exactly,
like,
yeah.
You just imagine someone going Valk and triple critting you while you're on grade 2. It's like, you got me good there, buddy.
I have done
Never
that.
see me again.
I have done that before. And it is so funny, and my opponent laughed internally, and we laughed about it so much. It was such a great game. They're no longer my friend, so...
Let's see. Can you please make a tutor video on how to make a Vanguard deck on Untap and how to start a game in that website? Yeah, you know, that actually seems like a pretty good idea. It shouldn't be too hard of a video to get going, and I know a lot of people would really want to see it. Yeah, I could probably I could bust that out in an afternoon, right?
Yeah, that seems easy enough. What? By the way, Melfi, other decks came out of Shadowverse. You got the... Does Aggravate even count as a deck? It's just one card.
Well, kind of. I mean, technically it's not just one card because, Liberty of the Fruit Scrad actually requires Aggravate my name.
Oh, the Scrad. I forgot about this. Why did they make him Aggravate support? Doesn't make any sense.
I love this. Should make a top 10 worst Scarlet performances, I can't lie. Damn, Andrew. You're gonna do that to your teammate, Ku. Alright. Alright, I see you.
That's how he shows affection. I see. How informative. I mean, that's how me and Naps hang out anyway, so it's just another version of it.
Flute is such a traitor, dude. Flute, I don't know what the hell they did with Flute. They're like, you know what? IG Liberators aren't real. Go here.
Exactly. Also, what the hell is a Dragod? Buddy Fight. It's basically a Buddy Fight card. It's dumb.
Yeah, you're gonna have to ask Scarlet more about that because I don't really know much about. But all I know about Buddy Fight is the Vanguard collab, basically. I mean, I hardly played it aside from that.
I mean, you can play like old school Buddy Fight, which is slow and decent, or you can play the modern version, which is where Athora is, you know, the deck that never dies. Oh hey, what the heck?
Did you see that top deck, baby? I was like, okay, I need to go second to hit with Craven Claw so I can try to get Gladius. Only does the top deck. You see, this is how we win the V tournament. Okay, so I will ride into Starvader, Craven Claw, Dragon Drop. And we're gonna get ourselves Le Quick Shield and also the Energy Generator. Energy Charge. All right, let's get some better music going on here.
Draga was Overlord Toolbox. Draga was basically Youthberg before Youthberg. That's all it was. It's not even a joke. It's not even an Overlord Toolbox. It was Youthberg. It's not even funny.
All right,
yeah,
now
also, what the fuck?
attack with Craving Clawed Dragon. Smile. It's not a dragon. It's a tiger. I think they consider it a Cyber Beast, right? Have your Tetra Drive Revival list that has Revival Transcore, please. I'll try to get that to you at some point. I think it's set. How updated is that? I'll have to check.
I guess God Cross and God on Time Ruler. Jeez, Time Ruler.
Time Ruler. Aha! Aha! Critical trigger.
Punished.
All effects for the Vanguard.
Punished even
Aha! I mean, he gets a draw, so that's kind of nice. Gonna watch Cinnamon Arc? Please do. Hit a second draw. Hit a second draw. Beat him.
What do you think of trains? Because I'm thinking we can custom Vanguard train deck. I like Rada rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh, so trains are cool.
Yeah, that's probably the correct answer.
Yeah, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh trains are kind of fun, so.
I also agree with that sentiment. All right, I'm gonna add a World Line Dragon to my hands, and we'll pass the turn for now. Ah, yes.
Warlock.
Yes, a casual 9-card hand.
In V, yeah, that's actually pretty normal.
I've got a really mean play here coming up, but I'm gonna have to take a lot of damage to make it work. But I think I can make it work. This crap will be funny if I can pull it off. I remember fighting against Hari in the tourney as well. Now this was Bunny Hari, but the moment I locked that stage, it was Jover. It was so Jover.
Yeah, locking stage is just a hard counter to it. So
the biggest slap in the face, man.
Yeah. God. But playing Magia Dolls, Magia Doll Harry. So that's
it's True Harry, which True Harry isn't as susceptible, but then again, I think True Harry is also overall less explosive, so it's gonna be a little tough for him. What's the Gustav Mass deck? Yeah, I guess that's kind of what it. Well, I mean, I like to consider it the Libe deck personally, but you know, that's my personal opinion.
Yeah, Libe.
CB1, okay. Magia Doll, and then you can put a card from hand to soul afterwards. So you probably put in that girl, right? What was her name? Prana. It's so weird to see Prana become a Magia Doll because Prana was originally a Stride unit. You know that?
Oh, damn. You're actually right. Damn, I actually never noticed that.
GBA Absolute Judgment. It was a terrible Stride in my opinion. David always argued it was decent, but I never liked it, man. And I was actually like the Magia player in that time period, right? So I was like, dude, I don't play this card. Just play Millward. Hit me. Hit me.
You're the mice. Punch him as hard as you can.
Give
Get
me a
like 3
critical.
crits.
Lore pigeon pop. He's like, oh, but did you read the lore? Did you read
Like,
lore?
you make a Neospatian custom deck and stand for standard. Wait, what? Neospatians? Why?
Hell yeah, dude. Contact fuse in standard. Deadass. Alright, now I'm gonna
So
write the
bad.
Magneto Holo. I can add any reverse unit that I want from deck to hand, so why not start with the greatest of the reverse units, in my oh so humble opinion. Komi, Yomigeru, Revenger, Raging for the Dragon, Reverse. And then,
Neospatian custom.
and I'll
just
do
be
the best thing
rank
that I can do with my avatar. I'm gonna immediately dump him. I'm gonna Soul Blast 1 and dump him in order to look at the top 7 and add a couple of Starvaders.
Scarlet, I'm referring to a custom deck Thomas Tank Engine. That's just memes, Joey. That's just a meme deck, Joey.
I'm gonna add Rubidium and Magnet Hollow to the hands.
Bias, he's showing Raging Form bias. Nah, not really Raging Form bias, because
No, it's
that's just
all
his-
the bias, dude. I out of all those reverses, I choose to add him because he's my avatar. Of course I add him. What am I supposed to add here? Giraffa reverse?
Obviously.
Can I have Breach Slots?
It's
Yeah,
for
shit
Matt.
thing boring.
Neospatians. I mean, I could. It's just like, but what would they do? Just be overdressed for rank 8? Is that what I do?
I guess that's not that bad.
Actually, now I think about it, freaking this field spell Neospace could just be a set order, and the more you have of it, then the more shit you can do. That'd actually be kind of cool. I mean, it'd be
Go.
complicated, but good do it.
Hey, Maelstrom Reverse. So that's actually really funny, chat, because generally speaking, when I play this deck, my order of operations for reverse units to like search, use, get rid of, right, goes Raging Form first, Maelstrom second, because my best friend avatar is Maelstrom, and then after that is Ammon, because my and when I went to BSF, my teammate played Ammon, so we were Raging, Maelstrom, Ammon when we went to BSF and topped it. So that's usually like my order of operations. So it's kind of funny that of all the ones here, Maelstrom Reverse came to my hand there. It's kind of nice.
People, God, people, where are you at? Okay, fine, Chad. I'll make your freaking Neospace customs.
Are they bullying you into building the bad version of Heroes?
Apparently, because apparently they want it, and I indirectly agreed to it.
You've always been a
Because
sucker for that.
Apparently. Fine, chat. I'll give you your freaking Neospace. Freaking. I got a freaking Google Doc tab open, and I'll freaking figure that out later.
Mass Change, same thing but cooler. Yeah. I like Mass Change. I always thought Mass Heroes was the coolest version of Heroes. I know Elementals are iconic and all that, and people like Destiny a lot, but Mass Heroes have always been the way. I would love it if someone like came in, right? You know, it's like, y'all talking about Destiny heroes, Mashed heroes, Elemental heroes, Neos heroes. They're all garbage. There's only one heroes for me. Vision heroes.
The deck that does nothing? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait, no, I take it back. Artifacts, but bad.
I mean, they have. I mean, they do. I mean, there are some good Vision heroes, right? They have like Ferris, Vion. If you're gonna be different, like type Infinity, just do Witch Hunter.
Bruh. Varus and Vion are freaking generic. Varus, Vion, and Increase don't even count as Vision heroes. They're just generics. They don't
Damn.
even count.
Yeah, I mean, same thing with Malicious, bro. Malicious is just a hero. He has no Destiny smile.
His destiny is just to banish himself to call another copy. That's all it is.
Is it the extra heroes as well? Aren't those just like Link monsters though? If I recall correctly?
Yep, those are just Link monsters.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know about including those. I mean, technically,
Well,
sure. I think you're right, but you know.
I mean, if you want to get technical, Infernal Divisor was technically evil hero support indirectly.
Oh, I knew I was forgetting one. Evil heroes, dude. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't change my meme on Vision heroes because those are obviously the most like niche. that are like technically like a main deck archetype.
I mean, evil heroes are pretty decent now with Neos Lord and some of the new support cards. So
Yeah, right. Like I kind of like how they expanded those, unironically.
yeah, true.
Let's see. This unit, one of your Vanguards get 10,000 power into end of turn. Oh, darn. I was hoping he'd do the one that forces me to put a card from my field into the soul. Oh, no. I'm stuck, step bro. I sense a dog accepting fate in this fight. Jesus.
Bruh. Comics hero.
Comics heroes are based on a one Xyz monster. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Isn't that the one with King Arthur or whatever?
Yeah, King Arthur was the only comics hero ever released.
Man, that's a callback, crazy. Evil heroes are my favorite. That's a good pick, Boring. Yeah, my favorite still goes to the matched heroes. I thought the idea of match change was such a really solid idea.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
I think now in terms of matched heroes, can you get one guess, Scarlet? What do you think my favorite matched hero is? And it's a fusion monster, obviously. It's one of the fusion monsters from your extra deck.
Okay, is it something obvious like Dark Law?
No.
Okay, it's not Dark Law. Why do I feel like it's something like light related? Is it freaking Koga?
Good guess, but no. The answer is Divine Wind.
Okay, Divine Wind.
I love the Wind one. I like throwing that crap down, and people are like, what? I'm like, Stratos becomes Divine Wind. Now try battling it, please.
Yeah, true. Can't die. Can't die, so.
Try battling it. Lord Pigeon Pop hits me. All right. Damage check. All right. All effects go to my Vanguard.
Masked Hero. Absolute Zero ain't a Masked Hero. What do you mean, Werewolf? Masked Hero isn't. Absolute Zero was never a Masked Hero.
Absolute Zero was an absolute meme.
I mean, 2009 to 2010, 2011, yeah, he was a very good meme. Because, Mass Change was around that time, so you could Mass Change Zero into Acid, get a full
wipe
board
out
nuke.
Field. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Although, the only thing I don't like about it is the fact that, like, it's so incredibly telegraphed. Because, I mean, who the hell is just going to leave an Absolute Zero out there just chilling?
Good question. That is a really good question.
It's like, I wonder what your back row is. Surely you just said polymerization. I've got a very, like, cruel idea about how I'm playing this. So I'm gonna sandbag some damage, right? And then when he like passes the turn, he'll have some open circles. So I have triple Zirconium in my hand. So I'm just gonna.
You're really bullying him. You're really bullying him.
Yeah, if he's gonna extend, right? Like I can do that. It depends on how many he leaves there. So I'm hoping he leaves a couple. All right, now let's damage check. All right, no trigger.
Just read the manga for more Master Heroes. Yeah, manga Jaden's deck was actually cool. Like, no offense to like all like the normal elemental heroes, but Master Heroes just were something else.
Want to talk about a real glow up in GX manga? Effing Manjome, dude. Now that was a deck.
Get out. Who'd you say?
You want to know what a real glow up looks like in the GX manga? Manjome.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. Dude was playing. He was not playing Ojamas, thank God, and it wasn't a garbage deck. Yeah, he was actually playing a good deck. Light and Darkness Dragon as a boss. That was actually good.
It's a good card.
Yeah, and the whole story behind him was pretty good too.
Chaz it up. Oh, he just leaves it there. All right.
End Dragon. Oh yeah, there's End Dragons. God, the TCG screwed up Chaz's deck. They made his light end and dark end dragons synchro monsters for some reason. Like, what was that?
It's what they call the synchro paradigm shift. Everything became a synchro.
Damn, I didn't know I was watching Bonds Beyond Time.
You bet you are. Alright, I'm gonna ride into Stardivida Omega Glendiosi. Imaginary gift, we're gonna go... Yes, I have Zirconium, so I'll go Force 1 on my Vanguards. Now then, let's call Starvader Rubidium, and I'll also call Maelstrom Rivasi. And now with the skill of Glendios, I'm gonna go ahead and Lock Prana. Lock Prana. Now, Maelstrom is an 18k base at all times thanks to the skill of Glendios. Next up, call Zirconium. Now, with skill of Zirconium, you gotta lock to an open rear circle, but you've only got one, my friend. So, you know where you gotta go.
Alright. I mean, okay, I'm actually going back to the idea of custom Neos. I'm actually glad Neos does technically have an evolution line. He technically does, so it makes my job easier. So,
That's true.
He does. So, just need to figure out what freaking effects are gonna be. That's gonna be the pain. But, we can manage. Yeah, that's easy.
Let's go ahead and search my deck for a reverse unit. So the order of operations is going to proc again. Let's get ourselves Amon Rivasi to the hand. By the way, I want to test my Zero Dragon has gotcha stream before the stream. By the way, you locked a Paratrooper, which is the wrong one. Now I got Amon Rivasi. Next up, I'm going to exchange the positions of Magnetohoodoo and Maelstrom Reverse. And by doing that, I now have a better card out there in the front. Let's Energy Blast 7 and draw a card. Oh. Oh, yes. Kade! Craving Gakuru. Now, activating skill of Craving Claw. Because my opponent's Vanguard is great 3 or greater, I place this in the soul. I'm going to go ahead and unlock that back row rear guard, and in exchange, I lock the dragon. So now the stage will be off limits to you for the rest of the fight.
So you just prevented him from playing. You
can't have your gimmick. You don't get anything. Just demise.
Oh god, not the evil half-dirt.
This
Yeah,
is bullying.
this is... No. This is just this is just normal. This is normal. Bully? No. Here's the thing, guys. Ice overextended. This
If he
man
underextended though, I
I
had multiple Zirconiums.
tried to defend you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I get it, but I gotta be truthful here. This is pretty bad. I'm gonna Soul Blast 1, and I'll bind Omega Roque. Those will not be unlocking at the end of your turn.
Yeah, Karibo, Glendios Omega locks, so he can't unlock anything for the rest of the turn. And he can do that constantly, every turn. So, effectively, he's never going to be unlocking anything.
Battle Death.
Welcome to Glendios.
Omega Glendios. Attack it. 31k, 2 crit Vanguard, 2 drive.
trying to play the game as though we're extending now. In Pale Moon's perspective, yes. Because it just happens.
Unironically though, Crazy, if it did, I had the other Zirconium just to lock to that open front row, so it was still pretty bad for him. This is really good for this deck. Ooh, I like the way he did the flip there when he's moving over to the Guardian Circle. That's fancy. I like that. It's a good feel. Now I just need the 20k shield to 2 to pass it.
This is why I dogged on you with Ogles. There's no overstanding on like off my rears. Bruh, Ogles are BS. I hate that freaking deck.
It requires some piloting though, for sure.
It requires piloting to go net neutral and card advantage, which pretty good.
Check
Christ,
one.
that deck is nuts.
Oh, all right. We got ourselves one of these. All right, let's go ahead and draw. Second check. Oh, another draw. Well then, I'll happily take my extra cards. Oh, that's all the Zirconiums. Sweet.
They're twice, by the way. Bruh, yeah, they're still strong.
I have hands. All right. Now then, we're gonna go 25k. Dudleys. My name is
Just
Dudley
play.
Dudleyson, and I dud all over you.
Wow.
Dude, the dirty Dudley. Wait, I fear Glendio's Av is scared of this golem.
Well, it's in V Revival and not in Standard, so...
Yup. Yeah, I don't think Avmujika... Yeah, I mean, Avmujika can unlock their cards, so they could get around Glendios, which is unfortunate, but, you know, at the same time, Glendios is very polarized as a deck anyway. When you play Glendios, you commit to the fact that there are hard counter matchups.
Yep.
You must commit to this reality.
Set 12's around the corner. Bruh, we ain't even in Limit Break format anymore. Freaking. We move straight past Limit Break. And Break Ride. We ain't doing those anymore.
Wait, is he? He's playing Skull Juggler?
He's gonna juggle some skulls.
He's juggling skulls. You do be right about that. Summon Skull is all skull.
And it's a better monster than Dark Magician.
It is. He's his arms, skulls. His head, skull. His eyes, skulls.
His passion, lightning.
Skulls of lightning.
Skulls of lightning.
That'd be a sick
Skull
band name,
or-
unironically. Oh,
Skulls
he's getting a lot of
yeah,
Magias in there.
Jeez. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, Skulljugger's actually pretty good with Magi at all, so
It's like,
that makes
not
sense.
true. Dark Magician has better defense.
Cool, I can't block attack into it. I can't use block attack.
He sure showed us, man.
Damn. And Red Eyes, bro, Red Eyes was so dog shit. It's a
But
cool
you know
monster.
what? To be fair to Red Eyes, it had an FTK.
It did have an FTK. It did have an FTK. Because of the ultimate magician of attack and defense. Ultimate wizard and ultimate magician in terms of attack and defense. Yeah, right. Like, who's more evil, Josh with Glendios or me when I Omega Locked every turn with Dark Zodiac? Bro,
Oh,
there's
I
no
can't-
comparison. There's no comparison. Freaking. Actually, there's fair comparison. I prefer Josh's more anyway.
Whoa, alright. I don't know. I mean, I've got no comments there. I'm not going to comment on my own self, right?
Here's the thing, Luis.
It might...
At least with Josh, it's Glendio, so it's expected. With Zodiac, I'm expecting a finisher. So,
What?
I'm expecting like Garnets.
Oh, because you're thinking Garnet. That's right. I thought it'd be like
Yeah, either Garnet. Yeah, usually Garnet. So with Glendius, I know you're just gonna lock me out of the game. With Zodiac, I'm expecting Garnet or some kind of final boss. So
Can you imagine? Can you imagine just like randomly out of nowhere, it just rides into Nebula Lord? It's like, oh, hey.
honestly, I have done that.
Wow, that's interesting take there.
I'm a very mean person, and I don't know why I do it, but it is a decent combo.
It's like, I don't know why I fight. I just fight.
So they should make Zodiac from Buddy Fight into a standard deck. Bruh, I don't. Wait. That's just Mega Colony Stun. This is Mega Colony Stun. I don't even need to do that. Zodiac, Dark Zodiac sucks. I've made that deck my dog when I use Spike. Yeah, we get it, Andrew. We get it. You get to bounce your shit anytime you attack. Andrew, I resent your statement. I'll fight your spikes now. Luis, you're losing that fight. I'm not even joking.
Oh dear.
Planning on doing that Garnet is my Link Choker way. Yeah. Overlord clone with a full board recall. That's basically it. Not bounce retire. Get it right next time. Damn, you got me though.
Raido, Star Vida, Omega Glendiose. Let's get another Imaginary Gift Force. Next up, I call Amon Rivase. With skill of Omega Glendiose, Loki.
What if I make Buddy Fight Dragonic Overlord for the funny? Well, here's the thing. Dragonic Overlord's already in Buddy Fight, and he's already in Vanguard, so...
I try to do these every Saturday, Ignil. Saturday my time. If you're over in the eastern side of the world, then it'd be Sunday your time.
Yep. First thoughts on Shinimon. Fan service within 5 minutes, ain't it? But the characters make me want to watch it. Yeah, that's fair.
Next up.
Also, intro's a banger. The intro's so good.
I agree. Let's call Zirconium and activate skill Zirconium. And now you'll lock the top card of your deck to an open rear circle. I would imagine you're just gonna do it behind the other lock card. But regardless of which one you do, it's gonna be 10,000 power to Zirconium and also a draw when you do it. Prana it is.
Can't find it in Japanese, so English. Wait, what? The entire Shinimon arc should be in subbed on the official channel, so like on the official Bushiro channel, so
yeah. Soul Blast and Omega Roki. And now that I've done that, an extra critical is going to go to Glendios from skill of Zirconium. Batoda. This will be 4 31k, 2 crit, Vanguard, 2 drive. So what are the rules in regards to having the stream open while playing? I mean, if you want, you can. I mean, I can't realistically stop it. The only difference is that you may end up hand sniping me, but if you just have it like open the background to hear my voice but don't look, that's probably the best way to do it, because that way I don't have to like type out a bunch to the player. All right, check 1, no trigger. Check 2, heal trigger. Oh, okay, cool. Well, considering that I don't think I was intending to do the world end on you anyway. At least not with the concern condition. The game, that helps out. Let's see, they're both 28, so I might as well give it to Amon Rivas.
What deck from Vanguard / Buddy Fight Past do you hope never gets remade? Never gets remade.
Good question.
Huh. Okay, for Vanguard, I have to say... Vanguard is a little tougher because it's a couple, but I can't really pinpoint on one. For Buddy Fight, though, they already kind of messed up with Dragon Ein, but Ein is alright, though. So, But one I definitely don't want to see is Gear God. I do not want to see Gear God again. I think it's annoying.
He's gonna take some more damage. Okay. Jacqueline. All right, so now he's at his limit. Let's go. 38k Vanguard. I actually put in the background while I'm doing fights since these are funny your cuts. Well, thank you for that.
Excel markers in standard. Bro, we already have force markers in standard. I wouldn't be too surprised.
I guess, oh, are you talking about Infinity Eye?
Yep, Infinity Eyes.
Shoot, we have the Vanguard 0 in standard now too because of System Code Exceed.
Yeah, yeah, we have 0 with Breaking Up Audio, yeah.
What is the experience thing for chat? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, Neil. This started up just a few weeks ago. YouTube does it. I'm not sure how the experience system works. I guess generally speaking, the more that you comment, the higher the experience goes. I know if you do super chats where you actually give money in the stream, it bolsters you way the high up, but it's just a YouTube feature, like Clover is saying, right? It's not really important. It doesn't affect like anything about this stream. It's just a little game that kind of goes on the side thanks to YouTube. The more you yap, the more you XP. Fair enough. Plus 5k, baby. Alright, so he's gonna call something from the soul there. What's he up to call?
Why would he want to call?
Carry Cutie Paratrooper. Oh, he's also calling this? Okay. When placed by your unit's ability with Hari, she's one of your opponent's rear guards, but... Big bro, I'm stuck! Come on, put it in the soul. That's gonna be so bad for me. Oh crap, he caught on. He shouldn't give me soul.
She realized. He just realized.
He's like, big bro! He gets the draw instead, okay? Well, with my expert level acting, I'm so surprised he caught on.
What ban list versions do you use, by the way? We use the Japanese ban list, Neil. So
yeah, when we can. So we don't use English. Also, when it comes to this one for V, we have a custom made community ban list for V. So that one's a bit more, well, a lot more extensive compared to the original Bushy Road one. Yeah.
The ban list is on the official server for this channel, Cosmo00. So if you in the server, check it out on project discussions, and should be there.
No. Da, da, da. Alright, so he's got a heal there, which is nifty. Damage check. I don't need it. Alright, and now for the rest of the game, I just sort of like chill and deck him out. Because that's all I need to do now.
Sounds legit.
Draw, okay. Energy charge. I don't ride. It's not necessary. So yeah, okay. I'm overall feeling quite positive about this. Let's go ahead and overcall with Star Vader Photon and activate skill of Photon. Photon will be discarding Quick Shield from the hand. And now you choose a rearguard to lock.
Either deck out or go for the alt-win. Here's the thing, Graham Cracker. You can't go for the alt-win without risking death, so...
Which, I mean, I guess I could if I want to be a good sport. I've done it before. Just because I can. But the fact is, I don't need to, because the difference in our deck size is too dramatic at this stage.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, he would literally... Is this the... Yep, it is. Okay, and now that we got that lock... I am then immediately going to slide Photon to the back. And by sliding Photon to the back, I can now call the next card in my order of operations, funnily enough, which is the Rebirth. So this is the fourth one I like to use. And now we'll use Glendios' skill and rock it. And that's it. I've now locked all 6 of the zones that he's got. It's all locked down with nothing but Hari to try and fight. So as long as I can produce 20k shield every turn, he cannot hit me. Alright. And finally, just to add fuel to the fire. そして Omega Rocky. And that's now 3 of those in the bind zone. Very nice. Alright. Do I want to get myself a draw here? Well, I guess if I'm content on winning the if I'm content on winning the deck out game, I don't think I really need to, right? Yeah, I don't think I really need to draw right now. Oh, but then again, I guess there's one reason why to draw, which is just to dig for soul build options. That's not one of them, but that means I dug into one, I hope. Okay, now Battle phase. Attack it. This is going to be for 31k, 2 crit, 2 drive Vanguards. I ain't at the damage. Wait, is alt win live now? Nope, I'm not at the damage. I could clown around and like just let him hit me. Check 1, check 2. Alright. Now then, skill of Photon's going to activate at the end of that battle. Photon's going to bot deck itself in order to bounce back Worldline Dragon. And then we'll go 28k Vanguard. I'm going to stop saying Vanguard, because what can I hit? Like, mine as well.
Just not attack.
Get hit for the funny. I mean, I might get hit for the funny just to do... I might do it just for chat, because, I mean, clearly... I've got the game. Oh, him hitting that draw trigger especially just kind of like tells me he can't do it, right? But like, it's just really funny because one thing about it is that if he checks a trigger if he checks any trigger other than a critical trigger, he's forced to give the power, which means he's forced to hit. I am the bone of my Vanguard. Empty wallet is my body, and critical is my blood. Not known to singles, nor known to cases. I call forth unlimited LCS works. My whole life has been unlimited blade works. Over to you. This looks so sad. Yeah, this is the bully, right? This is what it means to bully the opponent. Because like what happens here is very simple. If he doesn't attack with Hari, I don't attack with Glendios, and I just swing with rear guards at him, and then we just keep drawing cards. That's the position I'm in. I don't need to keep twin driving anymore. To be fair, I only suggest the alt win because I misread your damage. Oh yeah, no, I'll get Fram Cracker. We're not trying to like correct like yeah you're dumb or something like that, right? It's just something that I think a lot of people like. They look at the 5 on board like oh, he's got it, but there's always that annoying other condition, which is it needs to be there because otherwise Glendios would just sweep the tables. Now Ice, what do we do here? Does find cards show the order of the deck?
No, it does not.
No, sir. So you can do find card as much as you want. Go for it. Yeah, it only shows it in alphabetical order. And when you find card, it doesn't adjust the order unless you shuffle. So it's easy enough to find cards just to check ratios. I do it a lot myself. It's one of the perks of playing specifically Untap. Either crits or triggers the ulti windbreak. Right. My charisma aggro style. Oh yeah, that Bagatsu deck you're talking about earlier will definitely be good for you then, Daniel, because it's very much based on having a very absurdive momentum-based like offense. Or there'll be an opening one that'll come too late. Yeah, exactly right. I'm trying to check for a couple cards. You know what? Screw it. Okay.
Yeah, he's going for it. All right.
Now the question becomes, do I be cool and like let him try, or do I like be very unpog and don't let him try?
Well, he needs a trigger to hit you first. So if he checks blanks, he doesn't do anything.
Fellers,
so
got a pull.
I ain't touching that.
Fellers,
pull.
do I meme and let this hit? Because I already have game. Because I'm just going to dig into my other soul solutions anyway. Answer their resolve. One to pass, no. What would be the point of a one to pass? The only thing that kills me is a freaking critical anyway. One to pass just cuz. One to pass would actually hurt me because he hits a trigger that isn't a critical that I did not myself the damage anyway for no. I'm not gonna vote. Okay, the vote is determined. Ice hit me. Hit me, Ice.
Alright, Ice. If you get a crit,
let's see
you win.
It. If you crit, you win. Let's just meme here. Let's meme.
You got two chances. You got two chances.
By the way, I have one crit. Yep, so it's a 2 in 9 chance. Let's see it.
Alright.
Chat's going yes all the way. Let's see it.
See it, man.
So I need him to hit one trigger that isn't a crit.
That's not a trigger.
Okay, you got it. Let's epic go. Let's epic go.
There it is.
Check 1. Okay, and check 2. That's so funny. That's so funny.
So here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Josh technically would have won, but we did the funny instead.
Yeah,
Josh,
I mean, we might as well. It's way better than just grinding in the dust and the guaranteed win. This is so much funnier than winning the grind game automatically.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
He had a couple of draw triggers left. Yeah, I was waiting for that too, because I knew he also had draws to like deck himself out because he wasn't hitting him earlier. Yeah, way more. It's a lot funnier, right? I like that. Who was next, by the way? Oh, it was Clover. It was Clover. Right. Karibo would be cool. Oh man, I'm gonna go ahead and get some water here while I have a chance. Yep, thanks for the game. Okay, let me get some water here, Scarlight. You know what to do. Ooh, and let me leave this vacant for Clover so she can come on in.
Alright, chat, you're with me for another week. So how's everyone doing? Let's quick, let me just, alright. Plug in my charger. Alright, chat, see how we're doing. Yes, it's a Turrican stream. I'm never touching Cobalt again. Fair. Our top 5 letters right now. What do you mean? Scar, what if I already made Gear God and Vanguard? I mean, alright, I couldn't stop you, so. Scarlet, please don't resent me. Force using US Vision Customs. Here's the thing, Luis. I'm naturally just a creative mind. So when somebody gives me an inspiration, my mind immediately starts thinking. So as soon as you suggested it, my brain immediately started firing on all cylinders, thinking of ideas. Alright, just chilling. Nice to see you. Editing stuff. Cool. Testing Dark Resile later. Damn. Doesn't even know the alphabet. Bro, you said top 5 letters. What do you... Like, how was I supposed to respond to that? Alright. You know what, Andrea? You want to know the top 5 letters? Here's the thing. One of them is a duplicate, so I can only give you 4, technically. Testing Dumjeet stuff. Alright, cool. Okay, top 5 Virgilla throws you're good with. Top 5 Virgilla throws, bro. Come on. So Overdress but Brankgate, or have a Vanguard Neos and have it active contact fuse. It's either the Overdress Neos in Brant, or basically Revoldress in Brant. It's basically either Overdress or Revoldress for Brankgate. So it's really dependent. Okay, we have top 5 numbers. Okay, top 5 numbers. Number 5, 13K. Number 4, 6. Number 3, 12. Number 2, 24. And number 5, 25. Or number 1, 25. By the way, are you thinking about a custom Zero Dragon deck? I mean, Zero Dragons are cool. Yeah, but act because you can't fuse in battle. That definitely, actually, yeah, Neos can't contact fuse during battle anyway, so. Probably. Welcome back.
Oh, man. What's up? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm hearing, like, all this stuff that's, like, happening on, like, the headset, right? Because I'm still connected. That is so funny. Don't record that throw. The one thing that's like funny is, why are they saying top 5 Fragilla throws? Is that I'm gonna take a guess here. I'm not gonna look at the chat, right? Is that Andrew who asked that?
That's Andrew. That is yes. Andrew.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna assume, because it's a Kiluva, that I'm gonna have to rev up my standard decks. What do I feel like though? Custom standard, since I custom project second deck. Virgilla? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I have been hearing some people wanting to play their tournament decks against my Virgilla because they want to like simulate if they had a chance to fight me in a tournament, which I mean, I'm all for. That's a really cool idea. But I don't think Glover's one of them. Virgilla is another thing for Virgilla. Why did I think that was so funny? You're like, hey, Alfred, come on, walk in now, be chain.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah, Alfredo, because in Royal Paladin, your family. Oh man, it just sounded so creepy. It's like, my Alfred.
The fuck, bro. Okay, I guess that did. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that just hit different, dude. Maybe I should just play Ezel, because why the hell not? Just play Ezel. Just believe in Ezel. Playing something like Grand Blue, okay, well, I'll have to play something that isn't a direct counter to that. Play Alden. Oh, Alden's actually kind of a good pick here. What do I have Alden-wise? I have Alden, Divine Order Alden, Divine Defense Alden. How updated is this Alden, actually? Is this Alden actually, like, pretty decent? See, it's got Sarah Gowns, it's got a lot of basics. Yeah, okay, that's updated enough. Should be good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and roll a 12 here to start with. Alright, that's an easy 2 back. Adorable. Use Iron Anchor, bruh. No, I don't want to win that easy.
Yeah, right.
Iron Anchor is just too strong. Well, time to roll again. Boop-de-loop-de-loop-bob. Good luck, have fun. Stand up, Vanguard. I'll begin with Admise, Noblesse Oblige, which means the duty of the noble.
Sure.
That is what it means.
All right. What the heck is that?
Oh, they're
it's
kind of
a
knight-like, it
sterile.
looks like it. This is a Crest Lamau. You have Overdrive. I have Overdrive? That's amazing. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me. You can't gain meter. Use auto skills from this crest if you have 2 or more units with the same name on rear circle. Okay, Pseudo Highlander, alright. You can have up to 15 meter. What a number. When your unit's attack hits, gain a meter. When your Vanguard attacks, you may spend all of your meter to... I like how it's like spend all of it, so you have to like wait and do all, otherwise you're just going to get the first benefits, which will say 5 or more. Choose your units, it gets 5,000 power and countercharge 1. Alright. 10 or more meter. Your front row gets power plus 5,000. Choose one of your rear guards and stand it. Alright. And then 15 or more meter. Your front row gets 10,000 power. Stand your front row rear guards. Okay. So effectively, this is the same basic meter that we had last time, but it seems like it's a different version of the custom decks. Whoa, man, Mia be looking at me some type of way. Virtual energy generator, automatically cinema. Discard the top of your deck, and if you discard a 30G, gain a meter. You did not discard a 30G. You discarded a critical trigger. All right. Straw. Easy sacrifice. Let's go ahead and discard the Rajinel, and we'll ride into Sadius. Get ourselves a draw, get some energy while we're at it for good measure, and I'll call man's best friend a pet dragon. Go 16 on the Vanguard. I always hated the color blue. Drive trigger check. Critical trigger. Epic. All effects go to Vanguard. Man, I swear, this happens way too often. I don't know what it is, man. I just attract first drive criticals. Over to you.
Yeah. Always hate the color blue. What? Why? Blue is pretty cool.
As a matter of fact, it's the color for cool.
Exactly. It's also why Dragonic Waterfall is blue, because he's such a cool dude.
My father said, whoops, I kicked the cat. And my mother said, Jesus is watching you, sir.
What?
That was, he's joking, by the way. He didn't actually kick the cat. He's just joking because he's bitter that the animals like the other members of the family more than him.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
we had this new cat from like a couple months ago. And he's like, finally, I get a cat. I'm gonna make this cat mine. And then this cat just spends so much time with me. And I'm like, dude, I did literally nothing. Hello. What's up, Maps? Maps.
What up? Card games. Doing card game stuff.
Talking about the street cat? Yeah, dude. They're for the streets.
Yeah, we're talking about you. Pretty good.
They're for the streets. Draw.
Yeah, it's not to like.
Honestly, discard
people.
this. Alright. From Tranquilla into Sadius. I already energy charged through this turn. Now, skill activates. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Oh, excellent. Excellent target. I add and then call Istit. Istit will burn 3 energy and look at the top 7 cards of the deck. And I can call something with a grade that's cool. Alright, alright. I'm liking this. This is due to the fact that making eye contact is a sign of dominance, and not making eye contact makes us perceive you as docile and chill. Okay. I wish I had AC for real, for real. Battle phase, go 18.
Cat facts. Yeah, now it's on cat fact duty.
Nice. Let's see. Cat fact. Tend to like indifferent people. That's how the cat perceives it. I do pet the cat kind of rough, but the cat's like very skinny, so I think it's pretty good for him. Well, I mean, he was skinny. He's getting fatter because we're feeding him.
Sure.
Whoa, what do we got here? Look at the top 2 cards of your deck and call one to Guardian Circle. And if you called a card, then you get shield plus 10,000. Whoa. Hold a second. That's a really good one. Okay. When this unit be discarded or retired from rear circle from the scale of a 30G, can be regarded as 2 units. Okay, sure. Whoa, okay. OT? Just you watch. I'm gonna... Okay, well, I actually did hit a critical trigger again, so I'll just pressure. Alright, now it's just gonna go 33k to crit Vanguard. Jesus, I'm just pressuring the frick out of Ava. Hey, Nabs, hey, Nabs, you, does this seem familiar to you? Does this remind you of a certain tournament? Just hit crit with Alden, man. It's simple.
Yeah, it's just that easy. It's just that easy.
Don't high five the cat. Oh, Nabs actually is making a very funny reference there. So, when I was a kid, right? You know how like you would high five or fist bump people, right? As a dumb little kid, I thought that the harder you did it, the more affection you showed. So I would high five or fist bump people really hard, and they thought I was attacking them.
What the fuck, dude? So you basically were assaulting people
without realizing it, and then they told me that's not. You're supposed to do it softly, and then I did the opposite thing where I did it really softly, and they're like, did you actually want to high five me? It's okay, man. You don't have to. But I did want to high five them. I just didn't want to hurt them. So you know, high fiving is very simple unless you're me. Dude, could have been. Whoa, wait, huh? Whoa, you got a lot of cards here. Okay. Retire 2 of your rear guards and stand this unit. It has, if the opponent's grade 3 or greater, cool. When it's be discarded or retired, it can be counted as 2. Okay, so you'll just bomb the booster in order to do it. Cool. If your Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, Soul Blast, choose a grade 3 or less card and call it to the. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Okay, but because of the nation is in, when it attacks, it was boosted to give this unit 5,000 power and draw a card. Okay, I dig it. Just high five them in the face next time, dude. Shoot, that's what happens when they get drunk at the bar, man.
Bruh.
They miss. Slimy Flare, but order? Miss. Yeah, it kind of Slimy Flare, but order.
That's just a slap. No, Chaos Breaker. That's called a face high five. That's pretty common in America. It's pretty common. Especially in Texas, apparently.
Texas.
Pretty sure Josh can convert easily.
Yeah, we're, I mean, in Texas, it's not really all that bad. I mean, the bar that I work at, which is actually the reason why I'm going to be cutting this off in a couple hours or so, it's relatively chill over there. Like, you get the occasional quote-unquote ass swipe, but it's not that bad.
Wait, you actually work in a bar?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Second Rodeo Brewing. It's over in Fort Worth.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's interesting. Slice of life.
Yeah, I know how to check IDs, dude. I know what a fake ID is from a real ID for most states in the U.S. I'm not quite good at the internationals yet, though.
Interesting.
Ooh, front sugar. Good pickup there. Fabricated fingers and a sea of rice. Should visit. Oh, if you're, hey, I got my own front sugar. Nice. I mean, well, heck, this area. If you live near Fort Worth, Texas, you may as well. Second Rodeo Brewing in the Fort Worth area. We're over by Exchange Street. And come to Texas then. Yeah, assuming I'm working by the time you hop on in. It's more of a gig. It's not like a full-time thing, right? I'm still trying to do some apprenticeship. So Jackson, this is true. 33k to Vanguard. Gain 1 meter. As unit attacks if it's boosted. Oh, right, okay. So I'm gonna wanna guard that one then. Because I read that card, so that'll be getting a little bit more power. Yeah, this one I'll take. Oh, hey, sup? What's your name again? Iltid, right. Oh, to rear. Alright, well then I'll just draw that for turn and you can take out my rear. Alright, music change. I've been playing that Expedition 33 music for reasons that are totally unknown. Nope, I can't draw that. High roll ain't in my favor. I hear that. No worries, it'll hopefully get better. Alright, I discard 1 card from my hand, and now raise your sword to protect those whom you love. Raido, Shugonoshkumesha, Odin. Now, Soul Blast 1. Let's turn this down a little bit. I'm gonna look at the top 5 cards of the deck and call a grade 3 or less to the rear circle play. Ooh. Got good options. I'm choosing Saragown.
Dog doing.
What the dog doing? Next up, I call the Rajianid with skill, Energy Blast 4, and draw cards. Perfecto. Next up, I call Asperonian Saphira, activating her skill. I'll look at the top card of the deck and decide its placement. I'll discard it. Alright. Now, as long as these are boosting while I have an Alden Vanguard, these will get 5,000 power. Ah! Let's get some battle going, shall we? I'm going to go ahead and start by attacking for 10 here. Swing with support with Saragown. This is going to attack for 26 on your Vanguard.
Dang. Alright.
You know, if Hobbit Calc's the best for getting his 5th at the round 5, we win. Darn. And A, is that we lost? This part of Team sees the kid is with Big Ray. Alright, let's go. Now I'm going to go ahead and start with the Soul Charge skill. Soul Charge 1. And then, let's use skill of Alden. Counterblast 1. Draw cards. I'll call Dilpregi. It's going to get an extra 10,000 power from skill of Alden, then 10,000 power from Rajianel as Rajianel then. Soul Blast 1 in order to give this a restand. And I'll give 10,000 power to it from Dilpregi. So this is going to be for 26k to drive Vanguard. Alright, I'm doing pretty good here. The motivation to play is for one try. I hear that. I mean, when you go X2, it's basically impossible.
Yeah.
But, y'all gave it a good shot, though, for sure. No disrespect there.
I mean, hey, we did better than we first expected, so.
That's fair. I believe that's the extra 5k shielder. 2 pass, gotcha. Check 1. Critical trigger. I'm going to go ahead and give power to Alden, and we'll give the critical to Asperonia Saphira. Second check. Over trigger. I'm going to give all effects to Alden.
Easy game. Easy game.
And I can add back any card from the drop zone to the hand. So let's go ahead and just add back a critical trigger. Well, that's generally how these games go between us. For some reason, Ava, I just kind of smash on the... RNG against you. Oh, man. If only I had faith and just threw all on Vanguard, I might have been able to, break past that heal. Oh, well, even if you live another turn, that's probably for the best, because OT-Sec never feels good. Especially if you were to die while just at 1 damage. Alright. Now then, let's go ahead and attack for 30 on your Vanguard. Let's go 33k to crit Vanguard, which I know you got a PG for that, so you just go ahead and do that there. Good, good, good. Alright, and with all of that having been done, you can finally go, Ava. Sorry about that. What the frick, man? Alden's just going fast, fellas.
This is just standard. This is normal.
Like, I don't know, 10 minutes of the stream is done. If I have time. It depends on when the last game ends there, Nevs. I may not be able to do it until after work. We'll check. This turn will be pain. How so? Is this because you don't like have any meter? Damn, Daniel. Yugioh knows to get 88k. Damn. Alright, looks at the top 5. On Persona with Catharly, okay.
I don't feel bad for walking as an interceptor with time is bad. Don't. You're playing Varga. Never feel bad. Playing Varga. Never feel bad.
You're playing the Grade 3 plus 5 card. OG time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 15 or more, so it gets the full effect. That's fine. I won't abide by the battle door. It doesn't restand anyway, so I just can just let her do her triple drive. Alright, gives critical over to the Vanguard there, nice. Okay, and then giving the beater the extra bit there. Check 1, that'll be a no trigger. And then check 2, that'll be a critical trigger. Well, that's a nice pickup.
Varga's honestly experienced and a half. Hello.
May help me out with some practice for a very convincing win with Varga. You clutched up round 4. Very nice. Alright, energy blast, you get a card, but then that's like literally all you can do at this point. $48k, which means I need 53, which is 30 shield. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna guard and double intercept because Dilpraise is an extra bit of shield. Alright, let's take it. They've got a 1 in 18 chance of seeing the OT defensive, which is what they'll need to live this turn. Okay, 45 is 25 shield. I'll give you Invigorate Sage because that's attacked a second time this turn. I'll be able to guard with that alone. Neat. OT was discarded from Van. Oh, was it?
Oh yeah, it's in the drop zone. It's in the drop zone.
Oh, I'm sorry to see that.
Damn, rip.
I'm the captain. Battlefight made so whoever made the captain we're just cap. Womp. Yeah, Battlefight captain system is not reliable at all.
I mean, captain really matters. It really matters. So.
All right, let's get another OST here. That's a good one. Sure. Now, Persona Redo. Alden. With the P. Jeez, that was pain. Yeah, no kidding, that's pain. 10,000 power to the front row. I'm a kidder, man. Now. Nah, this man. Let's call. And Shugo Tenkai Divine Skill Hatsuo. I'm gonna look at the top 7 cards of the deck, call 2, and then bower them with protection. Aha. I'll call Saragon. And let's call Financier. These are the 2 units will return to my hands. Shuffle. Financier gets 10,000 power from skill of Rajined. Financier, let's see. Do I have a target left to get? I do. So Soul Blast 1. And I'm going to set this order from the deck. Then I play another order from the hand. And because I played that, now my Saragon says that because I played an order this turn, it can activate regardless of the number of rear guards. So they'll both be able to proc. On top of that, let's call the Rajianel, and now Energy Blast 4 to draw a card. Oh. This is going to work out fantastically. It's battle phase time. Let's go ahead and start off for 23k Vanguard. Ray. Oh yeah, we lost. Oh.
I think my friend he's right. I know. So we do our best, and that's all that matters. Yeah, that's fair, Melfi. That's fair. Honestly, that's just
30k Vanguards.
All you can really say. Yeah.
Oh damn! Just hard guarding it. All right, all right. Alden.
Death by Alden.
Attacks. Draw 1 card. All right then. From the hand, Superior Call. Del Pregi. That means I can then bounce back my Rajinel. 20,000 power goes to Del Pregi. Furthermore, Rajinel's additional skill, Soul Blast 1, stand up my other rear guard. If that wasn't enough, I'll be able to give it an extra 10,000 power. So go ahead and take that power with pride, Financier. After that, I also Soul Charge 1. Will not be needing that cards. In total, Alden, strike her down for 36k with 2 drive.
Well, welcome, Dark. Currently in the midst of a very, very sad fight.
Check 1. Heal trigger, no heal. Gonna give power to Dopreji. Check 2, no trigger. Financier, Cut her down to size. We're going to be going for 53 on the Vanguards. Did the server seems to have a passive IRL buff against Keter, the Keter Racismo buff? I have heard of this, man. You've told me about it before.
Sounds like a cool dude. Sounds like a cool dude.
3 heals and gonna need 2 of them. Fair enough. Isn't Elementary one of those must discard costs? Exactly. So they did discard. They had 2 cards left in hand, so they discarded. Yeah, they're playing it correctly. Let's see. Let's see. Can they hit a double heal here to stop this? I mean, they do. I mean, holy crap. Nope. Oh, okay. GG's though.
Rest in pepperoni.
Again, the deck concept is kind of interesting. Building up meter and then having like this way to recur back your field and go for a very basic stable beatdown. Not a bad concept there all around. Definitely Alden blasted despite going second. It just went hard on that. Good combos, just good combo, good output, all that jazz. Thank you for the game there, Ava. Let me spin, because I don't think I spinned for after Ava.
Team Tourney is something, Dark.
Oh, is Karibo around? Let's see if Karibo's around.
I don't know. Karibo, you still alive in chat?
Team Tournament has been something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Team Tournament has been a heck of a thing. No, it was Clover after Ice. I see it on the log here. I like to drop being a build-up. I hear that. It's a good ramp. Don't discard yourself yet. Get ran over so you can reduce all battle damage to 0 for the turn as you drink Red Bull for wings.
Somebody get the flute of summoning Karibos.
So the deadline is in a couple hours from now. So let me actually check tournament chat to see if let me check. Yeah, like 1 hour 43 minutes. Let's see.
Seven CST. That's seven. Yeah. So like 8 p.m. EST, 7 CST, and yeah. Right, so Alden. Karibo? No, Alden is never getting triple drive. Alden is never getting triple drive. Deadline for what? Oh, Igneo. So right now, yeah, there's a tournament being hosted in the server. Like right now, a tournament's being hosted. Basically, it's a standard tournament, like standard format tournament, with no over triggers. No over triggers. So, yeah, that's going on right now.
I fight your counter siegers back to back. Oh, was that also like your round 3? That's kind of funny. How's Joey? Okay, so Joey got spun. Maybe Joey is here?
Yes, you will. Shots. 1,000 IQ strike. Alright, Carabin, you want to freaking bet? Alright, if freaking Alden gets a triple driving unit, then so will freaking Alcalibra. And so will freaking Varga. And so will Levidros. You really want to make that bet?
Alright, Joey, hop on in then. So you just massively nerf Brantgate for Eternity then? Well, that's if you think Brantgate's only win condition is Elder Breath. Brantgate's still fairly strong. I've seen Vastrug do pretty good even without the OT.
Has anyone played Velstra? I feel like Velstra would still do pretty decent.
Yeah, Velstra was also pretty strong there. There's a few. There's a few that have been doing okay. Realistically speaking, I think OT is the like rising tide that kind of like crashes all boats. And I changed that saying on purpose because I don't like OT.
Varga already has double 20 drive. For 1 turn, you dingus! For 1 turn! Don't even try that argument. People who think
standard fish deck I want to test. Cool.
As being what an quality of such base can do with big numbers. Nah, Vase is fine. Impaldio is unironically getting hard carried by RNG. That's my opinion. Maelstrom is low-key strong, but definitely tough to use. Also true.
It's true.
I haven't seen much Maelstrom. Damn, nice sleeves. Nice sleeves, Joey.
Ah, okay. Seems like they, Okay, you know what? Here we go. Here we go. Let's do some thematic. Yeah, let's do something thematic. I'm gonna play Alfred into Azazel.
Right,
let's do it. Let's do it, chat. We want themes. All right, check you later, Dark. By the way, Dark, since our teams are gonna be like at top of Swiss, Nav said he's gonna let you fight me. So if you want to take that offer, just let me know, man.
Wait,
this is Master mode. Well, then the king has to fight the Joey Master. I feel bad for him. I got wheeled. Sorry, I was playing Master Duel. Yeah, you got wheeled, but I'm already on to the next one, so you can do it after Joey. I already said sure to the offer. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, again, yeah, he was being pretty nice. He's being pretty nice there, man. He's giving up potentially his chance to fight me in the. He's potentially giving up his chance to fight me in the tournament to give you a shot on this. Let's make it a good game. All right, so I'll say me go first. Good luck, have fun, Joey. Stand up, Zavangado. We'll begin with Wingal Brave. Yeah, okay, Crimson Light Cup here we go. Okay, I need some Vanguard music for this one. I'm feeling it. This is gonna be a hype matchup. Is the tournament gonna be shown? Oh, hold up a second. I'm getting a door knock here.
All right, well, tournament going to be shown live. No, this is a server thing. It's not gonna be like a live stream video. It's just a server thing. So it's not gonna be like a dedicated video or anything. However, there will be statistics. Like once the tournament is over, there will be statistics on like how the tournament went, like which decks performed the best, what are some outliers, and just some basic concept speculations and stuff like that. So be on the lookout for that. Igneal asks if you guys consider a stand-up tourney where OT is changed to 10k effects. That was tossed around as an idea. But again, you run into the issue of the 100 million is egregious. However, the extra effects are also pretty busted because Elder Breath is still just a nutty card, and so is Drag Veda. So, kind of running the same issues again. Asia Circuit versus OG. Yeah, this is this is white shirt Aichi versus blue jacket Aichi. So we get to see which Aichi is better. But yeah. So Asia Circuit versus OG would be cool. But what from Asia Circuit is a thing? As well, Verm and Male. Lukier. Lukier is a thing as well. Lukier's from Asia Circuit. And Dayusha technically Dayusha was. No, that's Great Dayusha. Great Dayusha was in Asia Circuit. OG Dayusha is from OG. So, yeah. But I think that's about all of the. That's all of it.
All right, I'm back. Apparently, family picked up another stray, but they're gonna go check the lost cat forums to get them back to their owner. They have a collar and everything, so they're definitely someone's furry friend.
Gotcha. This one today we get a passive. Bro, we already got a Divine Sister fan card. I'm pretty sure. What do you mean?
All right. Let's begin combat. I'll draw. From my hand, I discard Luvidon. Riding Tranquilla. Gain energy generator. Luvidon's skill. Soul Blast. By revealing this unit with the Persona Shield or Persona Ride icon, I can get Persona Shield ticket to my hands. And pass.
No, like actual battle sisters. OTT. No. No. We don't need OTT. You already have OTT with frickin' Exo Orb. So enjoy that. Yeah, great that you says it. Yeah, I mean, just you should. Also, you asked for OTT. That's your OTT representation. I want direct Luhan support. I mean, we're getting silhouette support soon, so Luhan isn't out of the picture yet. So it's likely he's gonna come. Oh damn, you got a cred.
Yeah, I had to do it though because Blaster Blade needs the CB. Otherwise, I would have blocked it.
No, we need the actual direct Battle Sister deck. Nah, we don't. Nah, we don't. What if OT was nerfed to their trigger effects? Eh, maybe. I don't know if that will fix anything.
Let's draw a card, and then activate skill of Tranquilla. I'll reveal Topaz, Blaster Blade, and Alfred. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck.
The next encounter. Yeah, we got like freaking Ammon apparently in Skyride. That'd be pretty cool.
Call nothing and then move Tranquilla to the rear circle. Battle phase. Tranquilla attacks.
Yeah, so we got potentially Ammon on the horizon's crazy. That'll be fun to see. Curious what the ride line for him is going to be, though. Sorry for asking the question. That's cool, Ice. That's cool.
Drive trigger check. No trigger. Pass turn.
I hope BM on style. Yeah, you and me both, Crazy Flame. You and me both. That Ammon was cool.
The Ammon was definitely different.
Pretty good. I mean, I love the control aspect and really good style. He's okay. Going Gareth, our Bowman,
Among Us, Among Us.
There's an Overlord player. I'm on it, bruh. Boo. Boo, Nabs.
Among Us. Discarding PG. Okay, he's going fast then. Intriguing. He's tweaking.
I mean, he's playing as all, of course he is. Alright, what did... Oh, okay, this thing. What does this thing do again? This is the busted dragon that makes Ammon, not Ammon, god damn it, friggin' Ezel. This is the busted dragon that makes Ezel good, right?
It makes Ezel better, at least.
Okay, yeah, alright, sets the drive to 2, and then it bot decks itself. Yeah, bot decks itself to get a draw, alright. What the frick?
Ah, interesting. He's trying to top deck manipulate with that one. This was a card for Soliron.
I've never seen this. It looks cool though.
It is.
And I wish I have a plan of skills where an opponent grade 3 locked. Yeah. Then again, though, if they weren't, then it might have been a blowout. So.
The twin drive. I get the feeling he's gonna try and crit me hard. Two to pass.
What the frick? Oh, this is the Altar Dazzle. Alright, I forgot this existed. And a heal for your buff. I get 20k with no trigger effects. So if I have a blue golden, but still gives it a trade-off because it's a one-off. Yeah, that's probably.
Ooh, attacking Tranquilla. That actually helps me out because that gets it in the drop zone where I need it.
Oh, it clears up your field, yeah.
And
you also have Toll Pass.
Do I want? With how my resources are at the moment, what do I need CP for in the next turn? I need it for Alfred, and I think I need it for Zero. I'll take it. A worthy sacrifice. Alright. Stand and draw. Okay. Let's discard. Let's change up music then. What's a good one for this? Now, King of Knights, arise once more. Raido, King of Knights, Alfred. During my turn, this unit cannot be boosted, but if I have a Blaster Blade in the soul, it gets 2,000 power for each of my rear guards, and as long as it's got at least 4 rear guards out there, he'll be able to get a critical. Now, Energy Charge 3, Alfred's skill, Energy Blast 3. I can search the deck for a grade 3 or less Royal Paladin, and its cost for Counterblast is reduced by 1. And the card that I'll be picking, Soul de Seva Dragon. Shuffle it. Now, Soul Saver Dragon skill. At the beginning of the battle phase, I'll be able to use it, so we'll get back to that. But that is the thing that I'll be reducing by Counterblast 1. Call. 0. Energy Blast 3 and draw cards.
Yeah, Josh is doing Royal Paladin things.
Call Toll Pass. Activating skill, I'll be returning Wingal Brave and Tranquilla to the right deck. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I know I play Saragon. Can I get it? Yosh! Yes, I can. Caught it. Now I have 4 rear guards out there. That means an 8,000 power bonus goes to Alfred. And the King of Knights also goes critical. Finally, I'm going to call Blaster Blade. Blaster Blade skill, Counterblast. And I'm going to remove that card from the field. Burst Buster. That's an extra 2,000. Now, even though the King of Knights can't be boosted, this will put him to a magic number of 23k. It's time for the battle phase. And because I've entered the battle phase, activating skill Soul Saver Dragon, I can choose 3 of my units to get 5,000 power. So I'm going to give 5,000 power to 0, to Soul Saver. And because it's units, I can also give it to my Vanguard Alfred. Now, because I control far more rear guards than you, Saragon also going to get an extra 5,000 power with his own skill. The battle begins. Let's attack with Soul Saver Dragon. An extra 5,000 power because I've got Alfred. 23k Vanguards. But it gets stronger. Attack. 0 skill. An extra 10,000 power. 25k Vanguard. Almost out of heals. Just chilling behind the homie Alfred.
Yep. So Gosman, PC, or customs. I'll decide that after this game.
Hard to say actually. Probably GZ if I had to take a pick. All right, now Counter Blast 1. Stand up both of these rear guards. This is going to be for 28k, 2 crit, 2 drive. Vanguard. What are you going to do about this one? Ooh.
Taking it.
No trigger. Check 2. A critical trigger. Critical is going to go to Alfred. And let's give more power over to my 0. He can keep checking defensives all he wants, and he shall, but I will still prevail through.
So that's even with 43k.
Even with triple defensive, I still demand value from him. I'm going to be attacking your rear guard for 36. Saragon's skill. He retreats after battle. Excellent. And finally, 0 is going to attack for 43 on 43. So what are you going to do about that attack? You're going to have to guard with something in the hands. Alright then. And just like that, I still demanded good shield value. The King of Knights will rest his hand for now. Go for it. I have pretty decent defenses. I might be able to do this. As long as I can survive the upcoming Ezel turn, I can do it.
Alright, beginning of ride phase, top 3 to call. Alright, let's see. Oh, the Pegasus thing. Alright, some more board building.
It has a lot of energy, counterblast, and soul. You can easily build back from this.
Alright. This is all still during ride phase.
Yup. So that means he still probably has the Platinum Ezel chilling in the hand. He's just got to take his time here. So what'll he choose?
So
he's bot decked all of them. That means he saw triggers.
Alright.
And now here comes Platinum Ezel. 15k base, and he gains all of Ezel's abilities.
Oh, okay. Calling base Ezel.
He's gonna put it into soul for the skill. So he's trying to keep his counterblast for Ezel's skill. Because he gets all of its like con and auto abilities. So that means that he can CP twice in order to call 4. In order to call 4 cards to get 20,000 power. Yep. That's why he's doing that. So he's trying to go for a huge like power up here. Now Ezel does have a condition though, because it has to call him to open rear circle. So he needs to be clearing these columns as he's doing this.
Right. Oh yeah, and he got his order back in hand, so
yep.
More building, alright. Okay, Dendrain.
Dendrain's a good one.
Alright, so
he can countercharge one by soul blasting a couple.
Yeah.
Being sure to keep the Ezels in there.
And then, yep, there's Reign Supreme. So, top 7, choose 1 grade 3 left, okay.
Alright.
And another dragon, okay.
He's gonna keep going.
Alright,
let's go ahead.
So he CD's 1 to draw, I believe. Yeah. And plus 5k to itself. Our order, alright. It's got a good board. It's got a decent board.
Yeah, he's got a lot of power going here.
And you're at 3, so
I'm gonna have to guard 3 in order to live this turn.
Yep.
Now, one bright side here is that even though he's deck cleaning a lot, he's also like burns a lot of triggers on the previous turn there. So he's got like what, 3 in the damage zone, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he should be about half out then. So he's not likely to hit much of anything.
So this is it? Wait, so is this 15 or 20 coming at you right now?
I'm waiting for him to tell me. 15k on
15.
Vanguard. In which case, I'll intercept.
Okay.
That's too easy a guard to pass up. Joey's trying to get more solutions.
Yeah.
All right. I think so too.
Josh, don't tell me yet.
Yeah.
Don't tell me yet.
I will use Persona Shield Ticket. And then this can go to the bottom, Energy Blast, and get a draw. So now he's at, it's gonna be at 5 in hand, then he'll get into the 7 there. Okay. Is there some telling me it's a non-negotiable 20k X skill? I mean, I can just give him a change in guard here if he needs it. I guess we can... Yeah, he's supposed to get 5k from... Why did he not calculate that?
Yeah.
Weird, okay.
He forgot. God.
Alright.
Because here's the thing. S also gets a critical. So...
Oh, that's true. I mean, I'm going to block Ezel regardless. Because I might as well. Ooh, a Xaltis. All right.
Alright.
Now I see the rest of that one skill.
He just noticed. He
yeah,
noticed.
bro. Oh, man. It's flipping that.
Yeah, no, that's a good.
It's pretty funny, dude. All right, safeties. Okay, well, let me go ahead and wait for him to do his thing. Top card deck, put on the bottom of the deck, and then if he puts on the bottom, he can look at it again. Yep, Ascension's what it's called. Keep on top? Alright. Is there time to be added on the wheel? I wouldn't say so, Ark. I've only got about an hour, maybe an hour 15 left. Well, no, well, in addition, so I'd say more like an hour 30 at max. So, and there's a lot of the people on the wheel here that I'd probably prioritize. Ooh, pretty fast and mid-home reasonable time. Oh, that's nice. Let's see here. So this thing is only... This thing should only be 15, right? He's not doing anything else after all. So... 20k, okay. 20k... 20k, max 40k. I know the top card. Do I chance that it's not an over trigger?
How fast do you want the game to end?
Pretty fast, actually. Here, let me give him a chance to sack me.
There you go. Play on this.
Yeah, let's see if he sacks me here or not.
If you can look past the fan service, Melfi, Shenamon ain't a bad show. Don't chance it. My guy Ark.
I may as well. Sorry, I mean 25. Well, okay, dude, that changes things. Yeah, and now I'm just gonna PG it. You gave up on your opportunity to OT sack me there, sir. Yep, okay. He actually did. He actually did have OT.
Alright, now do you live?
I live, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the only way he could possibly kill me is if he hits like a critical on top of that, but that would be some crazy luck at this stage, so we'll see. Okay, yeah, it didn't happen. So the sack only goes so far. Oh, be sure to remove that overtrigger when you get a chance, Joey.
Remove that OT from your hand, Joey.
Well, if only he wasn't honest. Only he wasn't honest, it's funny. Alright. Well, that PG saved me on that one, so that's good. I'll take it. No trigger. And then I imagine he's going to stand it up because of all Newt's effects.
Yep. And then...
Okay, so what's he going to do?
Bounce
just
rear.
Gonna bounce that? Alright.
Alright, fair enough.
What, 23k? Guard.
Yeah, that might be the play. It isn't. I mean, Melfi, you've seen my success with it anyway, so it could be the play. Yeah, just wait until you get into like the second half of Shenamon. It gets stupid. It gets worse. Oh yeah, poets can be fun. Poets can low-key can be fun.
And deck that hates weakness. Oh, you're talking about Kanzaki with Clarence Sword.
God. Okay.
I mean, I guess that's I don't know if you've seen the G anime, but he was a G character. He was a lot better in the G anime.
He was so much better in G. He was so much better. Also, his deck was actually good in G too. In V, his deck sucked.
Yeah, far and away.
Like, God, how did he win games? How did he win games?
He was taking a puffer, dude. All right, Persona Ride, King of Knights, Alfred.
Has there been an alt art for Alfred yet? Like, has that been released?
I mean, I think there's been, like, I'm not sure if there's been one for this version of Alfred, but I know that there's been for, I think, another version of Alfred. You're so weak. Your champion is so weak, it makes me cry. I'm gonna cry right here, right now, all over the floor. I'm gonna cry. Alright, Energy Blast 3. I searched the deck.
Dude, I love that fight, man. The freaking disrespect of Aura guys are stomping on Tyranno Legend's corpse. It's
beautiful. It's absolute cinema, dude.
Utter disrespect.
Alright. Shuffle up. And now I'm gonna choose for Zero's final auto skill to reduce its counterblast cost by 1. Then I'm going to Energy Blast 3 with it to draw a card. Alright then.
Now, basically, IT versus
Enter battle phase.
Yeah, kind of. It's more like IT versus Takudo, in a sense.
Let's see. I think I'm going to just go ahead and call a critical trigger here. Now, enter battle phase. And I'm going to choose... I'm going to choose 5 of my rear guards. Or 5 of my units in order to get more power.
I hate Karibo so much right now. I hate Karibo.
It's some sort of geyser. Weird. Maybe it's doomed.
I hate you both. Anyway, for Soul Saber, targeting 5. Damn, that's
alright.
Pretty good.
And now, let's go ahead and begin some battling beatdown here. This is going to be beautiful. Soul Saber Dragon gets an extra 5,000 power of its own skill as well continuously, so I'm going to be attacking for 33 on your Vanguard, asking for 20 shields. Since your OT is gone, I'm a lot more confident I can finish it on this turn. Decoy token is...
Oh yeah.
Decoy token is fun is what it is. I love decoy token.
They were weird. Okay, they were weird, but they were actually kind of cool too. They were weird but cool. So, I mean, Hanzo is the funniest card. Hanzo is the funniest card. So, balance back your whole field and drop 5. That's pretty good.
35k Vanguard, gonna ask for 25 shields. Evil decoy token is so sick.
I actually need to build a Hanzo deck, actually. Not a Hanzo deck. Freaking a Kats. Wait, Kats. No, yeah, it was Hanzo. I was thinking about another guy. I was thinking about Fugen.
Magoroku Fugen. Magoroku. Yeah, what a fun name.
Yeah.
Now then,
favorite unit.
Counterblast 1. Stand these two fellers up. This is going to be for 38k, 2 crit. Okay.
Ramming into a PG.
Check 1. Alright, heal trigger. Let's recover the damage and give all effects to 0. Check 2. No trigger.
I know what we're going to do today. I have no idea what to do for that deck. Yeah.
Now.
Decoy decks are weird. You need to find a balance with them.
Activating skill. Soul Blast 1. I'm going to take away a drive and perform a drive check. This is going to be for 43k, 1 drive Vanguard. You know how much I like my Gabweliuses.
Let's go to Hanzo deck score. Cool.
This should be the game right here.
You need 30k just for a 1 to pass. Damn.
He's not gonna be able to do it. Drive trigger check. It's called trigger. Now, power to 0 and critical to Soul Saver Dragon, and that's game. GG's.
It's just another Gabrielius, yeah.
Oh,
It's a Gabrielius
good
for
fight.
Alfred. It's Alfred's Gabrielius, which makes it better.
Painful crit at the end. Just need a crit at the right moment, dog. I burned through a lot of them, so just hitting it there, it's kind of nice. No, that was and what's more devastating about that is I reduced Zero's final auto skill by like CV1, so I could use its final auto skill to make it to where he can't guard with auto abilities, so he couldn't PG the Zero as well. That's why you do that attack pattern that way, so that everything can be thrown onto Zero. Like this is effectively what Rezile became, right? Gabrielius Rufustor for GG, 5 attack turn.
And that Alfred is superior counter, and Ezreal got 2 waves of support. Well, to be fair, Ezreal was basically released before DZ, and Alfred was made during, and Alfred needed to catch up. So.
Yeah, and Ezreal does have some stuff, right? Like, what did you think of the Ezreal deck? I thought it was pretty fun. You definitely played a lot of the correct cards there, so I think you played pretty well. Ezreal's a lot better if it goes first.
Yeah, it's way better. I do think you did miss out on a little bit of power because you missed out on Platinum's 5k to front row. And you did miss out on that.
Right.
So you missed out on a little bit of power.
But a minute, even Minerva levels to support. I mean, they screw themselves because of the ride line. The ride line is too powerful to give the deck too much good stuff, in my opinion.
Yeah.
All right, let me go ahead. Kote, I'm not going to add you on the list this time around because we only have so much time left. So I'm going to spin one more time for after Karibo. This will be the final spin of the night. I don't know if I'll be able to get to them because I need to go somewhere in the ballpark of 7:30, but it depends on how fast, right? So I'm going to prioritize the people who were already here prior because there's only so much time, so it'd be kind of sucky they have to miss out, right? Okay, looks like we've got Chaos Breaker next after Karibo.
All right.
GZ, because why not? Gotcha, Joshua. Thank you. Yeah, it's close. It's close, Genesis. Ooh. All right, let's see. So what do I have for GZ decks?
Hey,
Gonna thank GZ, Overlord the GZ, Altmile GZ, Bloom GZ.
here's the thing,
Revelation
Kerubin.
GZ.
That would have made Planet just like Vermilion and Glory, which they wanted to make it different because they delayed it by 1 set. So, shows how much that.
I'll play this. I really like this deck in GZ.
Oh, okay. Use Blast Blade Exceed? No. No.
I got a bot deck 1. Alright. Alright, I like this hand. This hand looks pretty good. GZ,
I'm assuming this is Bloom.
Yeah, it's Asha. Yeah, now I missed out on power, but I saw it too late. Yeah, it was definitely that was the turn that you needed to like try and go for the kill, right? Because Alfred's coming in so hard and heavy on that turn that it's really hard for a deck like Ezreal, which is more predicated on front row power-ups and the forward presence, right? I'll go second.
Yeah, I get it, but it was so bad because of that. My boy Planet deserves better.
Stand up, Vanguard. We're gonna begin with Peach Orchard Maiden Elmi. Oh, Chronofang. All right, cool.
Oh, okay, ZTB. All right, or
Sure.
kind of
I'll fight
ZTB.
that. Why not? Although I am gonna feel a little bad for Elmi because I know Elmi is going to get like annihilated by Chronofang's bot deck skill. But you know, fair is fair and love and war.
Yep.
Nibble Rat. Okay, bind Nibble Rat, but you need to find a Zodiac Time Beast rear guard in order to use its skill. Right, so you're gonna go ahead and do that one. Makes sense.
I'm gonna answer why FF12 one as well still selling for $60 a pop. Because it's shiny and cool. Also, it's never gonna get reprinted.
That rat. Yeah, so you might as well.
I'm also building Daikaiser deck with the Daikaiser. Like, oh, Joey, don't play Daikaiser. Please have some self-respect. Please don't play Daikaiser.
I'll ride Padmini, and with support from Elmi, Padmini attacks. Alright then, drive trigger check. No trigger. It's been a while since I played this format. Let's see if I still got it in me. Alright. Use the custom deck. I needed that. Oh, you don't have a ride? Okay. No guard. Hypno Sheep. Well, that's a card. Damage check. Faithbane Odette. Draw. Well, I'm not gonna delay the inevitable any further. Let's ride into Ideal Maiden Thuria. And we'll also get Blossoming Maiden Kara to the rear circle. Now, Kara is going to go for 9k. Please don't play Daikaiser. The Overlord player, circa 2025 colorized. The color is brown. I understand. Then we'll go for
God damn it, Naz. Hey, Overlord players have some self-respect. Not much, but some.
Do they?
Freaking. I mean, I kind of do.
Oof.
You only play.
Damage setting another grade 2.
Rip.
Ripperoni. Oh, big Ripperoni. Dude's just getting. Oh man, that hand's not working for you. Jesus, sure enough.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Meanwhile, here I am hitting nothing but pieces in my hand. I feel bad. Oh, this one's not typical. Manish. Manishu boy.
Y'all have self-respect. Kind of. As an Aqua Force player,
I do. As a Shadow Paladin and Genesis player, I am well acquainted with having a card pool that's superior to most of the
plans.
Yeah,
he's well adjusted. He's well adjusted.
I know self-love when I see it. Have her.
More stands. Okay.
You're gonna need to work a lot just to even get up to like the generation break. So let's go ahead, stand and draw, and I don't think I'm gonna wait for this.
Alright, see you later, Joey. Thanks for
check you later, Joey. Stando power. Okay, I'm gonna call Ideal Maiden Thuria to the rear circle as well after riding into Reneckless of Phantasmic Blue Asha, and Katrina will be helping her out as well. Now it's time for battle phase. Let's attack.
Expensive. Yeah, Nabs. Expensive means good, right? That's how card games work.
And Gust Blaster is expensive for seemingly no reason. Man, I actually still have the VSR Gust Blasters for. I bought them when they were like really cheap, for just a few bucks a pop. They're really beautiful.
Damn, dude.
And then I'm going to go for 16 on the Vanguard. Okay. For some reason, she does not want to rest. There we go. We'll go for Twin Drive check. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. Stand trigger. Stand Thuria. Power plus 5,000. And now let's go ahead and attack for 14 on 14.
I don't think it was ever good. Like, when it was released, people were hyping it up as like, oh my god, this thing is busted. But then people took 10 more seconds to look at it and like, oh no, this is bad. So the history of Gust Blaster Dragon's a little bit of a tumultuous one, but also one of, I think the best way to put it is it was a flash in the pan, right? For a brief period of time, it made our fighting, I think, okay, good. So they'll be able to complete their round in time. I'm happy. So the main way to consider the deck, I've been waiting almost 4 streams, and you're gonna have to she assists twice just to get through this GG's. What? Oh man! The day I started playing V Bermuda. Oh no, the Heralds. I surrendered. Give them divine right, Josh. Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
that's fair. Come on. Yeah. Just search for a grade 3, Karibo. Just search for
There
a
we
grade
go,
3.
typing it out for them. You can just go ahead and add Chronofang by getting one. I want to at least give you a fight, right? I'm not gonna let you just die on that. Yeah, so just go ahead and get Tiger. Remove one of those cards in hand from play. So just make it like a G assist, but not as bad. So just pretend like as if you were able to top deck it by getting rid of a card, whichever card you want. There you go. All right, now you can conceal your hand from me and stuff. Let's keep the game going.
Jesus, Ghostbusters was insane because they got like 12 crits. I mean, it was a cool novelty. It was cool.
It's true. Gust Blast. One of the things that Gust Blaster was particularly good at, in my opinion, was it had the ability to zone out damage. So it was a good damage to nice strat. So it had a counter blast control element that not a lot of decks could do in V series, because a lot of decks were very concerned about a beatdown, and they usually went wide. Think of like Mordred Phantom and the Mordred clones that came out, right? But we didn't have a lot of cards like Gust Blaster who could effectively go long every turn. Even something like Gauntlet Buster Dragon wasn't as reliable in its ability to go long, and as an Excel deck, it kind of was able to go wide anyway. So that was its unique feature overall. But that's about all Gust Blaster had going for it. It is one of the things that is nice about Gust Blaster is that you don't need to retire by its card ability. So any form of self-retire was valid in order to like proc this card. This could even include calling over, funnily enough. So it was surprisingly like uncumbersome to get going.
Oh yeah, like freaking. I remember people like when I think Mordred came out. Like I think Gomark was also with Mordred. I think so. People were comboing Gomark with Gust Blaster just to get Blaster Blade and get multi-attacks out of that too. So
yeah, and Goldmark was generally, interestingly enough, so when I was first playing V Series, I was a part of what became the best part of Phantom Blaster during V Series, which was the PBO Mordred hybrids. Now, PBO Mordred hybrids worked like this. You would use PBO as your first proper grade 3. You would do the superior ride chain, right? So you got a couple of force markers there. Then after your turn 3, after you effectively get rid of a lot of their rear guards, you get some drive checks, whatever, right? You would end by calling Blaster Dark from the deck by PBO. Now this is important because you would then ride into Mordred Phantom for your turn 4, and that would allow you the ability to more or less get the restands more consistently than normal. One thing that also helped with this property was you had Goldmark, and Goldmark was a searchable target off of Nemain. Nemain being a really important card because Nemain facilitated the entire superior ride chain, which was bendy as a core part of it. As you can see, I played that deck a lot, so I happen to know the ins and outs of it.
I mean, hey, I'm down, man. It sounds pretty good. So
it was a cool deck. It was definitely gimmicky in its own way. It had its relative issues, but it was still pretty good.
Gotta go. Gotta do training matches later, Caribbean. Oh, that brought the Josh special to it. What the hell's the Josh special? Do I even want to know what the Josh special is?
Let's see. I brought the Josh special. What the hell? Oh wait, no. He must mean Regalias. That was my deck.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, no wonder. See, so Gear Glare is not particularly impressive. As a matter of fact, yeah, Gear Glare is probably just a safe attack for the most part to take. But I don't need that much CB, so let me just go ahead and take this, and I can stop Gear Glare after that. Or I mean, I guess they're really, they ate so many triggers that I mean, this shouldn't be too bad just to take, right? I mean, so that's one, but it's not gonna kill me. Really weird trigger ratio here. I guess they're just trying to get a lot of ZTBs in there first. All right. Heal trigger, it doesn't proc, and a PG. Gotcha.
Brawlers, Amagali, so he's going for Knuckle Buster. What? 8-drop? Oh, 8-drop Brawlers? Alright, fair enough, I guess.
Nice. Alright, stand and draw. Now, at the beginning of the ride phase, I'm going to bot deck Kada. Now, let's Generation Stride. And for this one, I'll just go Dream Spinning Monoculus Asha. Let's Counterblast 1 in order to use skill of Phantasmic Blue, and I can search the deck for a card. So what do I want to go for here?
Sadly, forgot to put a card. Or I got a card to put the G's on. Oh, rip.
What do I do here?
Was it hetero round or something?
Maybe it is. Although hetero round's Chrono Fang locked. If I mean Chrono Jet locked, so I don't think you could go for it even if you wanted to. All right. Cool. All right, not bad. So let's go ahead, call Katrina, and then let's go Katrina. Now Katrina's Bloom is going to make the Katrinas a little bigger. Then Dream Spinning Monoculus Asha skill is going to flip up another Asha from the Generation Zone. And that's going to give an extra 5,000 power to all my units in the front row. Cool.
Always confusing me, to be honest. Yeah, don't worry, Ant-Man. I don't know what the hell he's doing either. Just nod your head and agree with him.
Let's go 60 on the Vanguard. King Dio, come on. Here's Pandora, Chimera. Although Chimera's not going to work here at all because I don't have a back row. Alright. In which case, Pure Maiden Katrina is going to attack you again for 16, just to really pressure. And then let's go Asha. Because I don't think, based on the G assist and your drive checks, how did you get that? Whatever. I can just hope for a stand trigger. Check 1. Excellent. Check 2. More fuel to the fire. Check 3. Asha. Alright, this is going to be for 26k 2 crit Vanguards. Not sure how you got that PG, but I'll just assume it was from some draw that I didn't know about. Draw for turns. Wait, as in after the G assist? Weird. Whatever. Generation Guard, okay. Okay. Cool. So managed to do that, and back over to you. Well, on the bright side, I guess I'm glad I let you have a chance to take it all back. At least we have a fight this way. Alright. So what you gonna do for your turn now? I didn't give him a lot to like bot deck, which is nice. I think one thing as well, I think I know my win condition. I'm going to try and go for Glorious Bloom. He just does, so she doesn't have the physical cards in hand to really fight back here, I don't think. Chronofang doesn't have a lot of plussing engines. That's not how it's designed. It's designed for a lot of Vanguard pressure. But the issue is that it dies to a perfect guard. It's one of its big weaknesses as a deck.
Alright. Yeah, fair. Alright.
Alright, so Bind's gonna go for Bind Time Dragon. Okay, yeah, cool.
Oh, okay. Guys, look, it's the V Revival boss for Chrono Trigger.
It's a really good boss, though. Really good boss. Ooh, Soul Charge a heal trigger. That's good news for me. Alright, and you got Chronofang Tiger G, so you're just gonna try for it this turn. Fair enough. Might as well.
What's Neo Nectar's best stride? I don't know. Josh, answer me.
Neo Nectar's best stride? During G, your best stride was from GZ, and that would be Valhelmina here. Valhelmina gave you multi-attack, which is very uncommon for Bloom Neo Nectar during this time period. On top of that, one thing that you also had going for you with Valhelmina was all your rear guards for gain critical and power. It's critical is really important because you have huge columns there. Really strong ability there. If you went prior to Valhelmina, so G-Nex and beforehand, Ranunculus and Glorious Boom was your best bet. You had huge columns and a good automatic call there, and it scaled to the amount of the Dream Spinning Ashes that you had, so it was good stuff all around. I'll go ahead and just take that as well. Why not? Alright, power goes to my Vanguard. Alright, so I think I can build up to Valhelmina's Generation Break 4 here. To try and go for GG's. Ooh, okay. Now, is Chronofang actually going to use its skill? I don't think it's particularly useful, right? Considering the scenario.
The last one.
Alright, so what else you got, Karibo? I broke through the triple 6 damage heal and survived the kill turn. He Presido's glorious battle. Very nice. Firebind time. Apocarata. What? Okay. Not sure what they're saying, but I didn't start playing Asha until V-Series. I don't like that playstyle. Well, V-Series Asha is very lame until we had the V-Revival one. The V-Revival one kind of goes back to basics. Bloom was always complicated because of numbers, right? But the way you got numbers was from a lot of like compound effect stacking. Katrina's a really good example of that because Katrina's kind of like work backwards with each other, you know? So due to that, Katrina, let's say that you were to call like 3 Katrina simultaneously, or there was another Katrina there. Now, one Katrina is going to be proccing 3 times. Another Katrina will be proccing 2 times, and a third Katrina will be proccing 1 time. That means from that call right there, you're going to be proccing a total of 6 times. So 6 times, and because you have 4 Katrinas, that's a 16,000 power from 1 proc. So if you're doing that times 16, I mean 16 times 6, then you're going to be a total cumulative power of, let's see, times 6, so that's going to be 36 on 60, 96,000 cumulative power. Not taking into account any other like skills involved, right? So that's what you're looking at there. 36,000. Maximum is 51,000. So if I go to 56, which is 40 shield, I can stop it. Let me go ahead and Generation Guard in order to. I think this one is the correct one, right? Yeah. I'll go into Bond Protector Musketeer on Taro. Ontero is going to be getting a boatload of shield by Soul Blasting 1, and I'll also guard with Rachel. And that'll be a no pass. So that can just stop that attack cold. Okay, let's see here. They got a stand trigger. Stand trigger's not going to help them though, because they just don't have the power for it. LOL. All right, so they're down to 3 cards in hand. Yeah, so this is where Valhelmina can do her thing here.
SPG.
Let's do this. Standel Endel Draw. Bloom is strong if you knew how to play it. All right, now at the beginning of the ride phase, Asha's going to activate, so I can bot deck a card each from my circle and also my bot deck for my drops. So let's bot deck. Go into Glorious Bloom, Asha. Go into Glorious Bloom, but just for the sentiment of it. I mean, I guess I could.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Revelation. Well, Darkness was not that complicated, I think.
Darkness isn't very complicated. Revelation could get complicated if you're playing it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that much I know. Bloom...
Which is kind of funny.
Bloom was honestly just more combo heavy, I think, so... You just have to make sure you have the right cards on field. Anyway.
Alright, let's go Glorious Bloom Asha. Now Glorious Bloom Asha is going to activate her skill. I'll go ahead and honor Karibo's request. I'll do Glorious Bloom Asha. Counterblast 1. Now I can call a card to the field from the deck. So let's call Pure Maiden Katrina. Now I'll call another Pure Maiden Katrina and Katrina's Bloom. An extra 4,000 power going to be going to both of these units. Next up. Should I? Yeah, let's go ahead and use skill.
Brave was dumb. Brave was dumb.
Brave is a Sagittarius day. Brave, but I liked Brave. If you knew how to play Brave,
you know how to play it, yeah.
Yeah, if you know how to play Brave, you were doing Brave.
And Blaze, what about Blaze? Blaze is like the least complicated thing in these complicated keyword.
Alright, and now all those units are going to get 5,000 power for each face-up Dream Spinning, which is 2 of them. So that's going to be an extra 10,000 power to all these units, to all of these Katrina units. And then we're going to go ahead and get a proc of both Katrina's Blooms.
What about Ritual? I mean, Ritual is basically just how many grade 1s you got in your drop. Oh, this much? Okay, you get this effect. Easy.
Beautiful.
Simplistic and effective. Decent.
All right.
But I do love Dominate. Get out. Nobody's allowed to like Dominate.
All right, and now I've got 2 Katrinas here. They're just 31k beaters. So let's go ahead and beat down, shall we? Katrina, let's go for 31 on the Vanguard.
It's the most base keyword. Time Leap. Yeah, I get it. You're a Chronojet fan. I get
personally, it. I always was I was very fond of Revelation. I thought Revelation was the most interesting one to play.
I like Thunderstrike mostly because you actually get rewarded for binding stuff, which was needed.
All right. No guard. All right, Asha, finish her. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. Stand trigger. Stand Katrina with an extra 5,000 power. Third and final check. No trigger. All right.
Bruh, I played Dominate during G, and I gave up when it got to GZ.
Anime finish.
And then I got rip. And Standard just made me hate Dominate. So, and let's not forget about the most creative keyword, Wave.
Yeah, I mean, he's clearly memeing, right? Like, I get the idea of Time Leap being lame, which I think is debatable. I think Time Leap could have been made a lot more interesting. Revelation, though, is way more interesting than watching paint dry, dude.
See, we're first targets. Yeah, most keywords were just... It's basically just shorthand. Basically just shorthand effects. That's all it was. I feel the Revelation comment was a bit biased.
Well, yeah, that Revelation comment. Well, I mean, I played the crap out of that freaking deck, dude. It's not interesting. The cards for Revelation are. But the thing about it though, Nabs, is that if to me, Revelation looking at the top card and deciding its placement is fundamentally interesting because the rest being a punish for putting the soul is like kind of a cool give and take, right? There's not many keywords that like have you make choices. Most keywords say do thing, get thing, you know? Wait a month, break that hard. I put 3 back too. Darn. Big Sag there. Alrighty, so Chaos Breaker is supposed to be next, right? Yeah, so Chaos Breaker can hop on in. I'm gonna use the restroom again real quick. Man, the water goes right through it, brother.
Fair enough. Alright, chat, you're with me once again. That's because it's confusing with most people, especially with Vanguard. They just made kill your own stuff as like an actual keyword. It's just kill your own stuff. That's all it is. Oh man, I'm not gonna get to use the chaos. Nope. Maybe next week. Alright, let's see, what else we got? Wait a month to break that hard, but 3 back 2. Yeah, happens. I don't get the chance to. Yeah, sorry folks. Scarlet, you missed a geek battle between Rezile Vita and Dark Rezile. I probably wasn't missing too much. I also play Rezile too, so I mean, it probably was anime as hell, so it'd be kind of cool. I tested my youth because it's just as crazy with it. Cool. Casual do 5 drives. All right. Gonna coin flip heads for Moon Trial, tails for CBD shenanigans. Both of them can be stally, so. I have no idea what I was gonna play. I'm still trying to figure out View Revival and Standard is cooked. Yeah, happens. View Revival, you got a lot of choices. Forgot Metapulsar, Alter Dragon. 2 from Vanguard, 3 for Overdress. Dark Rezile 6 damage heal 2 times, and my Miracle never procs. Alright. 6 damage heal and 2 6 damage on skill heal and 2 6 damage heal. And also, I lose kill turn. Alright. Well, it looks like dogs are heading to the moon. Bro. But I still won on my following turn. Alright, nice. Alright, so. If you need help, you're a deck dealer, bruh. Yeah, and I'm the guy who plays the format like crazy, so I just know a lot of the. I actually know a lot of the interactions too, so you got a lot of encyclopedic knowledge, Melfi. Got a lot of encyclopedic knowledge. God, my luck's been horrible. Brick this game that I went for a while.
All right.
That's as a person.
Oh. Chaos Breaker. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what I got next. Deck ratio says standard. Okay. Let's see here. What do I want to do for standard? Any opinions on Cardfight Vanguard if? I didn't really watch it very much, so I don't have too much of an opinion. Seemed like it was kind of creative, but you know, it's hard to say. 5 out of 10.
It's the most 5 out of 10 thing you're gonna watch.
Damn. Bro really said 5 out of 10. Take it or leave it.
Better than V besides Digimon. Again, V, not much of a comparison. V is on the same level. Kinda meh.
V's pretty whack overall for the most part, I agree.
Yeah. Also, Louis, what the hell? What am I? Chopped liver? What the hell?
Play a fun
Bro, I
deck,
also
why
play
not?
V. What do you mean? I kind of like if had good concepts. They had cool concepts. I mean, Magical Girl was weird, but interesting. And then they turned it into Legion. That's all they did. They just turned it into Legion.
Reason.
Yeah. God, some of the ideas were just, some of them were cooking, other times they just burnt the entire kitchen. God, what are you on about? Bruh, I play V2, what do you mean? Freaking Genesis offering advice, so am I. What am I, chop liver?
Yeah, tired of token romp, I hear that.
They see me interacts with me outside Discord more than you go like, bruh. If as if stuff happens. Yeah, true. If it's definitely if stuff happens.
I'll go first. Nice. Nice.
Wait, no. Flame power of a now lover. How dare you, Andrew? How dare you?
I get a lot of my lists from you too, Scarlet, so I appreciate it. Brain power of a now lover. Damn. Man, you guys really are teammates to be insulting each other like this. That's why she's losing in the last episode. Man, that's the same attitude. Me and the homie Dave, we were like looking through the 2016 lists, and they were going over like the Sanctuary Guard decks, right? Now this was like Sanctuary Guard, like early G, so they had like these big crit like decks, like they would do 16 crits. And there was one that only made to third place in their event, right? And I was like, oh, hey, look at that. He's actually running 4 heals and 12 crits. And he said, that's why he got third place. I'm like, damn.
Damn, dude.
Damn. He's like, dude didn't commit to 16 crit. That's why he lost. Ouch.
He needs to commit to the bit, man. He needs to commit to it. So surprising now, but this card's still not shown to us yet. Yeah, it's probably set 11 with all the blackout stuff. Because that's how the third Mythish did it. Because the third Mythish was like a set late. So, probably that's how it's going to be. I hope we see now Mythish this season. If not, then it means Divine is getting another season.
Just 2 triggers? That means nothing to me, Chaos Breaker.
Just shuffle him back with legions.
Nah, you're fine. People hold on multiple triggers all the time. Stand up, Vanguard. I'm gonna be rolling with Belligerent Soldier G-Sen.
That's not Conroe.
That's not Conroe, although I wouldn't be surprised if you thought it was Conroe. Draw.
Probably his cousin.
I'll go ahead and discard here. And I'll ride. Pass.
Gabriel. Markville.
I'm rolling Leokin's phase, which since Godsman already had enough. Thank you. I'm going to check tournament chat while that's going on here. Alright, so he's writing his thing right there. Good stuff. Play it against dogs a lot. It's always just a matter of can I survive the card effects or not. Dogs.
Alright,
G format Gabriel with 100k before drive checks. Wow, okay. That is pretty big.
Sounds like Gabriel. Wayward shirt.
Eyes have started their match and spectating right now. Okay, good. They'll be ready in time. That's all I care about. Alright, stand and draw. I'll discard No Mean in order to ride into Azha. Now, I'll Energy Blast the 3 that I would have gained this turn in order to draw a card and give my Vanguard an extra 5,000 power. Then let's call and activate skill, Energy Blast, not Energy Blast, Counter Blast in order to draw a card. The Energy Blast part is going to come later. Let's go 10 on the Vanguard. Oh, it's dogs. I sleep. Yeah, I'm out. See y'all next week. You're like, nah, I just don't like this guy.
To be fair, this deck can get pretty grindy.
Yeah, well, the thing that always got me was it's like turn 4 play. I mean, it's the kind of turn 4 play that I'm like, dude, this is like some Odium level type of crap. It's insane. Do you think some people don't like Michiru because he's still Spotlight and Mega Mute? I mean, I guess if you're a really big like proponent of those characters, you could have a grudge against him for it, but I don't think that's like the reason, right? I think Michiru as a character is a little bit hit or miss for some people. A lot of people like him because he's got the aura for it, and he's like kind of an interesting character and concept, but he doesn't have too much characterization, and he feels very impersonal as a character, so it's hard to really connect to the guy.
I don't really care too much. Like, he's cool. I don't think he does anything, but he's cool.
Right, like his main feature as a character is that he's cool. Yeah. Drive trigger check. Oh, all right. So I got that trigger. Cool. I'm gonna work with that. I'm getting tired about Saga slaying Spotlight. I mean, she only had like one direct fight. As a matter of fact, let's see. So Boss Saga had 3 on-screen fights in the 2nd season of Overdress, and then 1 on-screen fight in Deluxe, right? Yeah. And then she had a 2nd on-screen fight in Deluxe season 3 of Deluxe, right? So that would be Divine season 3. She did have an on-panel fight, a couple of them, although one of them was very brief. She had a couple of on-panel fights in the manga. So Boss Saga has been there a fair bit, but I don't think it's like overbearing, right? I think he's fine, but very flat. Like passable, never gonna be a favorite. I think anyone who really likes Michiru as a character kind of like adores the concept of Michiru rather than the reality of Michiru, right? So what's Chaos Breaker got going on in the hand here? Okay. Alden versus Ava. No, my Interceptor is better than your Interceptor. No, my Interceptor that can't be retired is better than your Interceptor.
Cool. Attack front row. So
it's like Obfuscate will intercept for 10k shield. It can't be retired. All right. Doplashi's gonna intercept for 10k. She can't be retired. I'm gonna go ahead and call from the deck and then filter back to deck. Cool. I'm gonna call from the hand and then return the other thing back to hand. How many attacks you got? 4. How many attacks you got? 5. But how much deck compression you have? A little. How much deck compression do you have? A lot. Whoa. And like she beat now, which infuriated me. Yeah, see, right? Like, well, we could just all put it on the table, right? We can be candid with each other about that. Just put it on the table that people are gonna have grudges based on who knocked who out of Deluxe. I bet we still got some Rika Glazers who are a little mad that Moon Man ended up taking it.
Rika Glazer doesn't exist anymore.
I feel like the era of the Riker Glazer is just over, in my opinion. That's just me, though.
Yeah. But Riker went downhill as soon as the cards got revealed. It was so late. That's me, bruh.
That's me.
I gave 1 advance because Random Girl was top 2.
Alright,
only
so
advance.
he's still comboing dogs, I guess, for some reason. Okay.
Use a joke deck. It's not really a joke deck, it's just lame. It's just a lame deck. Not really much of a joke deck, it's more of a lame deck.
It's very much just an OTK machine, do nothing else kind of thing.
Yeah, it's the bare bones nothing burger of Vanguard, so.
Which, when you think about it, does it really need to be anything else? 10k rebirth?
Yes, first set Useberg, or set 2 Useberg with Gust.
Dude, yeah, go ahead and take it, Chaos Breaker.
Just the days of Gust and Tempest. Solid sauce when Full Blast happened. Yeah. Yeah, the Full Blast was the downfall of Useberg.
Sure, I'll take it.
Since deanimate decks don't have extra deck like Yugioh, that only this. That's the thing. If we had extra decks, then Overdress and Revoldress would all be good. Like, actually overpowered.
Yeah, cooking.
So.
Alright, I hope you're ready, Chaos Breaker. I'm gonna discard, and now, from the Valley of Absolute Heat and Hellish Inferno, arise, a dragon of peerless carnage and ferocity. Warble Dragon Hydraido. Rideline skill
Vortex.
activates. Now, he's going to be able to counter blast without actually needing to counter blast. How handy. Furthermore, I get to energy charge another 3 energy. Next up, Call.
Verbal. We know what this guy is, chat. We know what this guy is. This is not Verbal. This is Vortex.
Counter blast, and I'm going to be retiring Inuzuka from the field.
The idea of Full Blast. If only there wouldn't support to get the man out on turn 3.
Next up, I'm gonna energy blast 6 to retire Inasaka and also get 10,000 power to Warble Dragon.
The idea of Full Blast kinda was
And then,
okay.
Let's play Drag Resonance. My Vanguard, when it stands now, will be able to give itself a extra 10,000 power to the front row. And since I played an order, now this card's gonna activate Soul Blast 1. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Excellent. Gonna call Mid-Hot to that field. Let's call a second copy. And activate skill. Ooh, got a couple of good options here. I think I'm gonna go for... do I want to go for another Mid-Hot?
I mean, we're going to need Irina and so why not a new Revolt
Yeah,
form?
let's go another Mid-Hot.
Simple Ant-Man. It's because it's a blackout set, and used for a game blackout member. So,
Alright.
plus, header slots are kind of getting up anyway by probably Bastion.
Let's attack with support. This is going to be for a total of 31k to drive. Twin drive check. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. No trigger.
Still a part of team though. They were a part of Team Wildress, not Blackout. So
It's true. Alright. And now Warble Dragon's skill is going to stand itself up at the end of the battle, and that's going to trigger Mid-Hot to retire itself and draw that card. Next up, because of the skill of Drag Resonance, an extra 10,000 power is going to go to my field. Warble loses a couple of drives here. Now, going 30k Vanguards.
Okay, but if Group Bastion...
You drew a card, okay.
It's not really a blackout set. Don't worry. They're gonna get... Bruce and Bastion are gonna get support cards. It's not gonna be a ride line, but it's gonna be support cards. And that's all you can ask for. Because that's how Bushiroad does things.
And now 28k Vanguard. I think you're coping, bruh. That's what he says.
They're not gonna get a ride line. Not getting a ride line, but they are getting support. Oh, Texas doesn't get a new ride line. That's not black as that because Random you use it in. No, trust Andrew. We're gonna get a third Barrow Magnus. We're gonna get a third Barrow Magnus for him. And a new ride line for him too. Because that's gonna be all Dark States. It'll
Justice
be new
for
another Justice for Gravidia? Nah, we don't need Gravidia. Who's Gravidia? Nobody remembers Gravidia.
I played that card in VCS Anaheim. I weep for it every day.
Don't listen to Josh. He's delusional.
They hate
anyway.
They hate Gravidia players. The JFK shooting was faked.
Nah, Gravidia players don't exist. The moon land. So was the moon landing.
So was the moon landing. What the heck?
God.
That's funny.
I wish to see more Yugioh and Yuri interaction this season. Probably will eventually. It means we're doing double OT. Probably not, but
Double OT. Oh man.
Be cool if he got it. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen? Set 11 is gonna be the Flagbird set. Flagbird gets a new support, gets a new form finally. You guys can finally stop crying. Flagbird new form.
I feel like there's a Mimi deck that we're forgetting. Oh wait, what about that one singular time that the one character went to blackout, the idol guy with Grand Fia? Because of that, we get more Grand Fia support that'll define it as better than Estacion miraculously.
Bruh, that'd be funny. That would be hilarious.
It's like, remember that one time kind of head-ass argument?
No, and we never needed to remember.
I don't want to remember either. I think remembering is bad for the soul.
Flag doesn't need a new form. You're right, give him more promo support cards.
What do you mean? Flag had a new form. It's called Maelstrom and Glory Maelstrom.
Yeah. That joke will never get old.
I will always crap on Flagwork players because they were the enemy during my Gravidia days. I'm also confident getting new non-active support. Why the hell wouldn't we, right? That is a whole take in, man. We all know we're getting more non-active support. At least one strong triple rare. That's what I'm sensing. At least one strong triple rare. Probably something that's like, add order manually from deck to hand. Yeah, remember to get Stray Garden online.
Yeah, it's gonna be another. Welcome back. It's gonna be another one who arrived from paradise. Get a draw. Probably just gonna be more plussing, honestly, because that's kind of what the deck does. It does a good amount of plussing, so. Basically about what level 2 do. Hopefully a double arc, because that deck doesn't deserve anything. Damn, Andrew.
Ouch. He might be cooking.
3 cards already does that. Simple Melfi. You get a 4th one because it'd be funny. Top 7, top 5, and a picture from drop. And now you get to search the whole deck to make it redundant.
What the hell is this custom deck? I don't know. It's just some broken custom deck he likes to play against me every once in a while. I just kind of let it go.
Doji. It's Shoujo Doji mixed with Varga. That's all I got from it.
Yeah, it's not a. I mean, might as well let him play it, right? He likes playing it. That's all that matters.
Varga, Zorga, Varga, yeah, Zorga is just existing. Maelstrom.
Just existing, 2025.
You tell me a Zorg. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong about that. God, and Velstra. When was Velstra's last support? Because I feel like it was set 8. 9. Set 8, damn.
Yeah,
right, so
set 8 it got varnished.
Damn. Alright, so yeah, Velstra probably does need the support.
No guard.
Let's see. I also think Levy, like, we got Destin 1 supports in set 10 too with Lishafield. I think Lishafield. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I know Libra got his terrible card, or the Libra got his bad one. Alden technically got one. It was mixed with Bastion. God, I'm bad at remembering when the Destin supports. I'm bad at this.
I don't even know what Levy dress
long story short, Levy needs supports badly. And then you have Zorga, who hasn't named supports since. Wait, has he really not gotten named supports since set 4? He actually.
Yeah, Zorga's only had to deal with the old generics, the faintly Zorga support.
Damn, that is unfortunate.
Good. Read him a lot, and oh, Melfi has bad tidings about Zorga, it looks like.
Melfi, Zorga is the cooler Nana clear. It's the cooler Nana clear.
Wow. Nice opinion.
That's all. Here's the thing. Zorga has a pirate ship. Nana clear doesn't. Who's really winning?
I mean, I guess it's a debate, right?
Deep Hades. God. Deep. What was it? Deep. What? Freaking name. I don't remember the name. I know it was like.
Did you almost like regurgitate or something there, dude?
No, I had like a stroke. I had like a stroke.
Right.
Deep Hades Resentment. Like Deep Scissors of Deep Hades Resentment or something like that. No, it has scissors in it.
The Ultra Mega Kill Necromancy badass metal band.
Something, yeah. Zorga is cool that every Stoic head deck proved me wrong. I mean, he's cool. He has a cool design. I'll give you that. Zorga is my favorite faded one. I take no slander. Rip. I mean, I'll give Zorga this. He has a cool design. And I think Alchemage would be cool. Are you trying to say Nana Claire and Zorga are worlds apart?
Wow.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Whoa. That's
Just
way deep.
It's deep.
It's way deep.
Literally, the only Stoic deck to have a unique gimmick. I mean, technically speaking, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Yeah, just trying to conscious of all rigs. Yeah, that's true. Alchemagic was pretty unique. I wonder why Vanguard never do beach episodes anymore. Because it's a 12 to 13 episode anime season. They don't have time to do beach episodes anymore. So you kind of have to condense the plot more and you don't get the fun stuff.
Wait a second. What did he add? It's curious about that.
Pandora.
It's just Gradora before anyone. Wow. I don't know about that one, Doug. Levy-Dress is very much kind of like a malicious compliance kind of card where it's like, go ahead, please attack and boost. It's your choice.
True. I mean, it's a mix between Great Tora and Force. So you're not wrong per se. You're not right either, but kind of 50. They could do beach episodes. They just went back to older formulas. Here's the thing, Carabin. They kind of shot themselves in the foot, so they kind of can't do that anymore because of how short our anime seasons are. I'm gonna head out. All right, thanks for hopping by.
All right, check you later.
Actually, I'll give Leonore some credit. That's a bit unique. Meh.
I mean, a little bit. It had something.
It's something. Decide to streamline the seasons. Yeah, they streamlined them. Yeah, 70 plus episodes. Yeah, here's the thing though. They couldn't really do that anymore because they shot themselves in the foot. Because V, they kind of spend most of their anime budget on V. So they did like 60 plus episodes for V. So they kind of can't do anymore. And V turned out to be a train wreck. So welcome to D. Also, they're doing a very high-end studio too. Studio Mappa. They're doing Studio Mappa stuff, so everything looks good, but you can't get like more than a seasonal anime out of this because of how detailed everything is. Revive their anime budget. Yeah, like that, or just invest more into their anime. Just invest more. Because Mappa ain't cheap. Like, their current studio isn't cheap. Like, Mappa's doing a bunch of stuff. I think it's Mappa. I think it's still Mappa. One reason why some people don't like the anime is because of lack of filler episodes. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Original Overdress, like the first season of Overdress, was filler. That entire season was filler. And people got pissed at that. There was no winning. There was no winning. The OG animation for the animation wasn't even that bad, truthfully. No, it wasn't, and it still holds up. The animation still holds up. Nah, I don't want that. I don't want to see now with better animation. But here's the thing, Andrew. You get Zorga with better animation too. You get to see Zorga too with better animation. Hey?
Am I really correcting this guy in his own card? What the heck?
Wait, what? Look away for like 2 seconds.
Yeah. It's weird. Okay. Alright, so let me go ahead and Energy Blast 6 in order to retire both these rear guards now. Yep. Time to lose them pieces, and these suckers will get an extra bonus when they come in for the attack against you. Werble Dragon's gonna attack. This is gonna be for 23k 2 drive Vanguard. Check 1. Ooh, front trigger. That's a good pickup. Let's get it to the front row there. Check 2. All right, no trigger.
Tell me the last time he showed up on this season and last season. Oh wait, I mean, same amount of times as Alden did.
All right, so. Hill trigger is going to be a little helpful there. So now let's go ahead. CB1. I stand Werble, and I'm going to Soul Blast a Werble Dragon to regain a drive.
we should do a binge. OGs at the end of shouldn't take us more than 4 to 5 live streams. Yeah, sure. Yeah. OG to the end of G.
Whoa, that is a hell of a time frame though. Holy crap.
4 to
Also,
5
those live streams would probably get taken down because generally speaking, I have to like edit out the segments of my live streams where I'm like watching those old school episodes. I guess there's some sort of copyright associated with it. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's give critical here, and then I'll give power to the Latif on the right. Cool. All right. Now we can make up for lost time from the heal from last turn. Now let's see if let's see if I can't try to get rid of this quickly. Okay, draw trigger, so he's continuing to hit nothing but defensives, but I can still force past it, relatively speaking.
That's a roll.
Well, then we binged in the server. Yeah, I mean, binging the server is probably a fun idea, admittedly.
I mean, you're gonna have to find a website for it because OG Anime is no longer on YouTube, so.
In the big tube. I know sights. I know sights, he says. I know
Go on.
Sips tea. I've got Earl Grey. I will digest this tea as I digest your tail.
And Bushy does have the English version on YouTube. No, they don't. They don't.
It got knocked off a little while ago because I guess the contract for it ended.
Yeah, the only episode that's left is, I think, the IT versus Kai fight. That's the only episode that's left. So, which is a little sad. Damn, that sucks. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm just going to keep trying to hammer at Yatafusa. It gets a lot of free advantage, though, so it might be able just to build back board. Or I guess just say easy advantage. Most of them do take a cost. A cost.
Roku has it on their website.
Whoa, okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Ah, PG. Okay, cool. And they're probably going to use it to get rid of the heal trigger because they're keeping pieces in the hand. All right. Let's go ahead and go. Well, fellas, I'm doing pretty good against Yata here. Just by playing some good Vanguard fundamentals, I'm keeping it relatively even.
Order word or some word if you want to do both on the turn.
My pieces are dying, but here we go.
So
we're both strong under control.
So here's the thing, Art. Are we talking normal order or blitz order? Because typically normal orders are your turn and blitz orders are during your opponent.
Yeah, the fundamental the way it would have to work is I would make it like this. I would make it a normal order that has an effect when your opponent attacks. A set order could also technically work if you give it like a timing condition, like saying when your Vanguard is attacked or attacked, you could do it. It all comes down to effect timings, I think, because you could kind of work around it, but there's specifications, right? Because if you don't work on the specifications properly, then you're gonna have an effect that just can't ever activate. So, for instance, right, like let's use Twin Cast Protect as an example. If Twin Cast Protect had a condition that said when your Vanguard attacks or is attacked, and then it gave that power to end the battle, then effectively it could proc during your turn. Right, Katana World is potentially an example, right?
Yeah, I ain't reading that. I'm reading Katana World cards. I ain't reading that.
Katana World. Katana.
That's how they pronounce it. I'm thinking anime, dude.
Well, I failed to kill in time, so I'm gonna have to endure 6 attacks.
Alright, well, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Vortex Dragon.
Soul Blast, call a card, yep. Yeah, Vortex Dragon tries like, but Hardcap Plus! What am I gonna do? Features builds board free.
Nah, don't worry, set 11. Set 11 Vortex Dragon support, trust.
Alright, and now he calls the Energy Blaster, so now you can Energy Blast to call another card from the drops on the rear circle. You probably just calls a piece in the hands like, yay, look at that! I built back board from no cards. Because my cards just combo call. Or I passively yap. So I get spun. Oh yeah, I don't think there's any more spinning after this one. This is taking a little too long. So this is gonna be the final fight of the night, I think, fellas. So I guess enjoy it for what it is. You know, it's Yadafusa, so it's not that enjoyable to watch fight or fight against, in fact.
Alright, well. So, chat, what are we hoping for? What are we hoping for Mikoto to happen? What do we want Mikoto to do in next episode, next week?
What?
What's gonna happen to Mikoto next week? What are we hoping to see? Like, what do we want? What do we want out of that fight?
Yeah, it would be considered retired from Guardian Circle. Because basically the way it is that imagine that like they got battled on, right? When you attack a unit and it successfully retreats, that's considered retiring as well. So it's a similar philosophy. Soul Blast 2. Bind this card and a card from your drop. Your Vanguard gets Persona Ride again. Okay. I forgot he also had that power creep card on there. I'm just waiting. Yeah, okay.
This.
I'm gonna need OT to live this.
Okay.
Damage check. Alright.
That barely helps.
It's something, I guess. It'll get over... It'll get past the power creep order, at least. Okay. Alright, so now he's gonna just CB, bind to, call to. Those get 5,000 power for every card in every 2 cards in his bind zone, so they all get 25,000 power, dog. Holy crap. Why is this so unfair?
Because customs are fairly balanced.
And when they're played, maybe when they're made by amateurs.
Nah, this is totally fair. What do you mean? This is fair and good. So that deck is similar power pump to Blangmire. This is worse than Blangmire.
Dude. Yeah, because it's like Leolodium on crack, right? It's 3 drives, 6 attacks, but you get to keep all of your bonuses, and then you also make all your stuff get extra shields.
Yep.
Holy power creep, Batman.
one of the reasons why I'm afraid to make customs. Dude, I've made a few customs. It's not that hard if you know how standard card design is.
Right. If you don't, then you get this. Do I even try to interact with it, or do I just let him take the free win?
How much time you got left on your hands? Because right now it's 8. Or right now it's 8 for a
few minutes.
So.
Ooh. So. I mean, I guess I could attempt a 1 to pass it just to be funny, right? So it's 58. I need to go to 63. Gonna lose to Le Powder Creepy. The customs want to make combo really more control. I had to learn more links to make it work. Well, I guess it kind of depends on what you're doing there.
Yeah. I mean, combo control can work, but few decks can't do it. I can't think of an example, but possible. Sure, fleece stack, bro. Your numbers are massive. Like, you have like 60k columns. You're fine.
But that's considered.
I would consider one of the. Bads is more. I mean, combo control. Bads is a lot more. Baz is a weird one, honestly. I don't really know how to rank it. It's just a strong deck, honestly. It has everything going for it, so...
You know what scares me, Josh? What could have been?
What if Chaos Distribution is a toilet to what GZ era standard could actually become with next season? I mean... Give it 2 more years. Give it 2 more years.
Let me give him a little bit of advice here. Okay, it's pretty close to like what GZ become the next season. Oh no, that's terrifying. Don't say
Give
that.
Give it 2 years. Give it 2 years. Give it 2 years. Because we're getting there. We're getting close to it. But yeah, Prelude, our Prelude is basically already here because we have freaking Bob Saga and Nexus, so we need to nuke standard decks with a big ban list, man. How are you going to do that exactly? How exactly are you going to do that?
No.
Because they started. Ushiro technically started that with Boss Sagara by limiting Firelord to 1. So you're just gonna hit Langmire Nexus with
sit down overnight. More standard decks, the big ban list, man.
Bruh. I mean, you're gonna hit freaking Evoke Alchemist next. I mean, here's the thing. I think Banner's only issue is that a lot of defensive options are just non-existent.
You won this.
So.
Don't record that. Alright. And I think that's about it for the stream today. You could take the Yu-Gi-Oh approach to ban list. Which Yu-Gi-Oh one are we talking about? Are we talking about oh, Nuke It All? I was like, what about the one they do for Duel Links, where they have like that really odd semi-limit kind of ruling, where you can only play like any 2 copy, like anything from semi-limit, but only 2 copies cumulatively between all the semi-limits.
Bruh.
But, so like 2 semi-limits effectively equals like two limited cards, right? But they're like technically a little bit more leeway. Oh, tournament match. Did this GG's. Oh.
You accidentally joined.
From defined to defined. Nice. Oxo. Oh, I just accidentally joined. Whoop. Sorry, meant to spectate. Wanted to see who won. LOL.
Yugioh pretty good. We could always accept the jewelry.
Congrats, Doug.
Maybe I have to settle it.
I'll get the next round up shortly. Then. Good stuff. All right, let me go ahead and not clutter the airways there. Well, that's gonna be it for this stream. If you guys did like the stream, then definitely come on in for the next one as well. We're gonna it's just the same basic mojo. We all really know what to expect from these live streams these days, so it's good. It's good all around. I'm happy doing these. I did pick up a new job recently, which is one of the reasons why I'm a little more in a rush to like leave sooner. So that does add a little time constraint, but I'm still trying to keep consistent with these as much as I can, right? So that's what I'm thinking there. 5 copies total. Oh, bring that up in the standard discussion. That might be kind of a cool topic. See what the people's talks are on that. Anyway, if you guys are looking for other content in the meantime, well, just check out the channel again. I'm uploading not as frequently, but you know, occasional. So just keep an eye out. I did upload that recent Gear Chronicle video. So if you want to see what the most busted cards in Gear Chronicle were, like all around, that'd definitely be the video for you. Oh, thank you for it's kind of a cool, yeah, it's a pretty neat gig. It won't be enough to live off of on its own, so I'm gonna need to get another job going in the meantime there, but it is a nice start. Anyway, that's going to be all for today, so take care, and God bless y'all.